morning as well on this occasion of ST's 75th birthday. How one has to cultivate friendship, how one has to be forgiving, how one has to give, how one has to be generous, how one has to restrain, how one has to control his mind, is accepting that Mother Earth is Kamadhenu, the one who fulfills all your needs, and God is your father. And why are we playing it today? One reason, it's an all-time favorite of ST. And the second and most important reason, he is a classic example of this song. Abu Ben Adam, may his tribe increase. A big round of applause for him, even from those joining on Zoom. I'm not audible in Zoom for them. Yeah. Because now, because I'm introducing the team now, so I have to be connected. Okay? Yeah. Okay? So this is Singara Chennai. More than 100 of us gathered here. And on Zoom, we have the 6 regions of Spinco joining in. We have from W1, Arvind and his team. Kasakai Arvindji. We have Sridhar and Shamal and his team from W2. Kem Cho Bhai. They're all muted, so probably they're responding. But then, yeah, this is just to. And then we have from S2, Gopal, Satish with his team. Enjoy, Madi. And then from East, we have Bhagat, Madhu and his team. How is the Josh? We have Kartikeya and his team from North. Chilmar, Jai Mata Di. And here we have all gathered on this occasion. The occasion, 75th birthday of ST, an energy called ST, an aura called ST, a trailblazer called ST. Not the path to take, but to design your own path, to set a trail, hence a trailblazer called ST. Professionally, we all know him as a battery of energy, as a powerhouse of enthusiasm and passion. Very few of us have been privy to his personal side. And now coming up next is a video of his nostalgic pictures, taking you down memory line from his formative years, probably from when he was born to what he is today. Please put up your hands for the video on the journey so far. In small packages and they also get delivered late. So while we wait for the video, a second round of applause, please.
September we met. I could tell by your smile you hadn't been with a good girl like me in a while. Yeah, you were impressed, couldn't leave me alone. Text me every time that you pick up the phone. And I had control in the driver's seat, but my hands are slipping off the wheel. Now the tables have turned. Now I'm up all night. I'm picturing you acting like a fool. I'm on the other side. You're like a full moon, and I'm up all night howling at you. Tables have turned. Tables have turned. Tables have turned. Tables have turned. I used to be chill, now I can't catch my breath. When you say my name, I feel tight in my chest. Can't handle the space, I need you here by my side. You make me sweat in the coldest of nights, yeah. I had control in the driver's seat, but my hands are slipping off the wheel. Now the tables have turned. Now I'm up all night. I'm picturing you acting like a fool. I'm on the other side. You're like a full moon, and I'm up all night howling at you. Tables have turned. Tables have turned. Tables have turned. Tables have turned. Feels all turned upside down. I guess I'm the needy one now. Feels all turned upside down. I guess I'm the needy one. Now the tables have turned. Now I'm up all night. I'm picturing you acting like a fool. I'm on the other side. You're like a full moon, and I'm up all night howling at you. Tables have turned. Tables have turned. Tables have turned. Tables have turned. Tables have turned.
ST, I'm sure that video got goosebumps for you. It did for us, and I'm sure for some of us here as well. A nicely collated video by Vandana Arvind, and some pictures would have brought a smile. Some pictures would have brought a tear to your eyes. It's been a trip down memory lane. But one thing is very obvious in the video, and that is, live life king size. Now this is a jingle I picked up from a cigarette ad. Not that ST smokes, but it very clearly depicts his life. Celebrate. It's not the years in your life, but the life in your years. There was a very nice caption that had been introduced, cakes with calories. Very true. And ST always lived up to it, celebrating every moment. And that's why we are gathered here to celebrate his 75th birthday. There was this joke doing the rounds, and I don't know who is responsible for that. Probably LT, I'm not sure. Arvind or Janani. If you banged the walls of Janani Garden, it would echo, Shimadzu, Shimadzu, Shimadzu. And yes, you cannot take Shimadzu away from ST, and ST cannot be taken away from Shimadzu. With this, it is now time to present the next video to ST. This is from Team Shimadzu and what they have to say about this powerhouse of energy.
Dear Mr. Chagarajan, on this milestone Dear Mr. Chagarajan, on this milestone occasion of your 75th birthday, I'd like to wish you many happy returns of the day on behalf of each and every member of the Shimadzu family. I have known you personally for over the past 3 decades, and it has always been a great pleasure to work with you. With your excellent vision and leadership, you have made Spinco one of the biggest partners of Shimadzu, not only in India, but also in the world. We are very happy that someone like you is leading our growth and success in India, especially in the LC market. Given your passion and hard-working nature, I'm sure you will continue to achieve more and more accomplishments and milestones in the next many years as well. We wish you a long life ahead. May you continue to inspire the thousands of people who come in contact with you, whether it is our customers or our friends and colleagues. Please take care of your health. My heartiest wishes to you once again. Once again, happy birthday, Mr. Chagarajan. Hope to see you soon.
Hi, Chagarajan-san. This is Imura. I hope you and your family are doing well. First of all, I would like to express my sincere thanks for your long contribution to Shimadzu business. I hope you will be 75 years old in this month. And congratulations, happy birthday. Since I came back to Japan 2017, I've never been in India. I hope I will be in India to celebrate your birthday next time. Take care and see you soon.
Dear ST-san, on behalf of SAP and all our members, I would like to wish you a very happy birthday. Although I have known you since 2017, after joining SAP, I had heard about you and Spinco a long time ago. The fact that people, even in Japan and across the world, have heard about you truly shows how well renowned you are in Shimazu globally. You are among the most hard-working and diligent partners that Shimazu has. And we in SAP are truly honored to work with a leader like you. Your philosophy of customization has indeed transformed our business in India. We thank you for everything that you do and for strengthening the Shimazu brand in India. I pray and wish you a long life ahead, full of good health, immense happiness, and prosperity. We need more charismatic leader like you who inspire everyone they come in contact with. Please take care of yourself. Many happy return of the day once again, ST-san. I look forward to meeting you face to face soon. Thank you. Happy birthday.
years with Shimazu and 75 years age. This is very long and very great journey. We have to get older, but still we don't have to grow up, Mr. Chakarajan. So please continue to show your leadership, very splendid leadership, to your great son Alvin and to your great daughter Jenny, and also all Spingo staff. However, there will never be another you. So I did learn from you, Mr. Chakarajan, logical thinking and passion in life. Think logical and act passionate. This is your word. Congratulations again, and I hope you enjoy this outstanding day. Thank you very much.
Happy birthday, ST-san. Thank you very much for your effort and enthusiasm in providing Shimazu solutions to our customers for more than half a century. Thank you very much. And wish you coming many years of association with us and stay with your lovely family in Chennai. Thank you very much. Happy birthday.
Hi, ST-san. Congratulations for your 75 years birthday and 51 years association with Shimazu. And thank you very much for building up strong and excellent sales organization for Shimazu business in India. Based on that, we will achieve big milestones such as 10,000 IC sales in the future. Without your philosophy, without your education process, we cannot achieve such kind of big milestone. Once again, thank you very much. And I also learned so many things from you, like Ikigai. Ikigai makes me so much improvement and continuous growth. Thank you very much for your education to all of us. Once again, congratulations, ST-san.
Happy birthday, ST-san. Wish you a great year ahead. Please motivating us continuously and be a great teacher in this year as well. So happy birthday. Thank you.
Vanakkam, ST sir. It's hard to believe that it's your 75th birthday because your passion and your energy is just little above 40. I still remember the first time that I met you in year 2010 for Nexera launch in Singapore. I still remember the very unique Thanksgiving presentation from you. And since then, until very recent in October 2021, your presentation on your customers are your future. Every single presentation is so unique, so engaging and enriching. I am a very big fan of your presentations. Another unique quality that amazes me is the way you balance your work and life. During my every visit to Chennai, you will ensure to arrange a home visit, and while talking serious business, you will also entertain Avi, make sure everyone is having good food, and those home visits, the warmth of those visits are beyond any words. I was also blessed to get some unique gifts from you and also Lata ma'am, and in fact this sari that I am wearing today is also gifted by Lata ma'am. On this auspicious day, I pray for all the happiness and good health so that you can guide us for many, many more years. Wishing you a very, very happy birthday, ST sir.
Dear Mr. Chakrajan, Mr. ST San, it is my great honor to say, Sir, happy birthday, and please accept my sincere wishes to you for good health and happiness with your family. I have sometimes not met you face to face due to COVID-19. Before the pandemic, I still can meet you during events like a Pharma Summit. I know you since 2002, 19 years ago, when I started to travel to India. And you give me tremendous guidance and help that allow me to learn about marketing, and the India customer. You are my mentor, and my growth in Shimazu is indeed due to your encouragement and support. Once again, I wish you good health and a happy birthday. I also wish Spinkle Biotech continue to grow and success.
Vanakkam ST, happy birthday. I have seen your company grew in leaps and bounds last 30 years under your leadership. I still remember the ambassador card I took to customer. You have been inspirational each time I listened to your far-sighted visionary speech. May you have many more birthdays to celebrate, and hopefully I could visit you next year. Have a joyous birthday. Vanakkam.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear ST-san. Happy birthday to you.
I really congratulate on your 25-year birthday from the heart. I remember that you started Spinco at the same time I joined Shimazu. Since that time, Spinco has expanded the business and grown dramatically. I really respect your effort and good management. The first time I met you was when I accompanied Mr. Fujiwara's visit to India. Probably the second time was when I accompanied Mr. Yajima to Europe. At the time, you were also invited to Shima's European sales meeting and gave an excellent speech about Spinco's marketing strategy and success in the Indian market. When I worked at Shimazu Asia in Singapore, I have participated several times in your company meeting. all the time, I was impressed by the high level of your members' discussion. Spinco is surely one of the best shimazu distributor. I can tell that with 100% confidence because I used to supervise the world business. Now I like to, on behalf of all shimazu, express sincere thanks to your support and contribution to shimazu and congratulate your 75 years birthday. I hope you will be healthy long time and play an active part. Thank you.
갸그랑 씨, 생일 축하합니다. This is the Korean word for Mr. Tagajan. Happy birthday. I would like to take this opportunity not only to celebrate your birthday, but to celebrate you and congratulate you on your success. Spinco is now one of the best companies in the business and is marching to 25,000 HPLCs. Congratulations. I'm sure you are waking up early in the morning, reading your emails and books. Arvind asked me to make this message. His email arrived at 9:58. This is way early in Chennai. It surely is the Tyagarajan DNA. Talking about books, you first gifted me with a book, Seminar by Tom Peters. It was after LC Users Forum in Calcutta, and probably the address I made to the audience was so bad, you thought I must read the book. Mr. Tagajan has been a mentor to all of us at that time, and I think a lot of members of SAP gifted books and were recommended to watch a lot of movies. Thank you for guiding us, Mr. Tagajan. Now, you still guide us and educate us with cutting edge, and I really look forward to reading it every month. Mr. Tagajan, I believe you are full of energy and curiosity and eager to pursue your success in science furthermore. Please do keep safe and healthy. Let us meet somewhere, sometime. お誕生日おめでとうございます。Congratulations, Mr. Tagajan.
Hi, Takarajan-san, Hashi-san. Long time no see. Hope you are fine. First of all, I would like to celebrate to your 75 years birthday. As you know, I have been in China for nearly 20 years, and finally I came back to Japan in this September. In 1994 December, nearly 30 years ago, that was the first time to visit India, and I met Takarajan-san. After that, I started to work for Spinco to visit many pharmaceutical companies for the technical discussion, training and troubleshooting, and also I conducted many technical seminars. Those activities are very tough to me, but I could learn lots of things. I really appreciate Takarajan-san and Spinco staff for giving me this opportunity to lift my career up. I wish you will be fine for a long time, and please take care of health. After COVID-19 is over, mostly next year, I would like to visit India again to meet you, and we will have wonderful time with their nice Indian food as well as their beers. Happy birthday. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Dear Mr. Jagarajan, happy 75-year birthday. I haven't seen you for a long time, but I'm very happy to hear that you are doing well and also your business is going well. I also thank you for sending me a cutting-edge magazine regularly. This is very important for me as it connects you your family and Spinco staff and business in India. I wish you good health and further development of Spinco. My wife Tomoko, my son Raya, and I are looking forward to seeing you in Kyoto again. Once again, happy birthday and have a great day.
Hello, Chagarajan-san. How are you doing? Congratulations on your 75th birthday. It is more than 30 years when I met you for the first time. Thank you for giving a lot of unforgettable memories and experiences from you, not only at your office, but also at home, customer visit, railway station, mountain road, etc. You always inspired me. I'm very happy and honored my destiny crossed yours. We are not young. Let's enjoy healthy and safe life. I hope to see you again. Bye-bye.
Happy 75th birthday, Mr. Chakarajan. I'm very happy to be able to send you a message on this wonderful occasion. I have met you since I was stationed in Singapore in 2000. Since then, I have been greatly influenced by you both publicly and privately. Especially since the establishment of Shimazu India Company in 2005, I have learned a lot from you while living in India. Unfortunately, it's hard to go to India now, but I'm looking forward to seeing you again in near future. Please continue to be fine for the company, for India, and for everyone involved. Thank you very much.
Happy birthday, Mr. Chagarajan. Congratulations on your 75th birthday. I also turned 75 years old this April. Age is just a number. We are still young, I think so. I have already retired, but you still have to hard work for Spinco and SAP. I think you can work still until 90 years old. Good luck. This picture is my first business trip to Madras in 1986, around 35 years ago. I could enjoy working with you. Since then, thank you very much for having a long-time friendship with me. We look forward to seeing you again at Singapore in near future. Please take care until then. Bye-bye.
Dear Chairman-san, I'm truly blessed to know a charismatic leader like you, and it's a great privilege to have worked and learned from a master strategist like you. I know you for more than 25 years and I have so many experience with you about which I can talk for whole day and night. Some people come into our lives as lessons, some come as blessings, but ST-san, you came into my life as a blessing that also taught me many lessons. One of the first times we met was in 1994 at the Mohonk Mountain Resort in New York during a sales meeting. And right from the moment I met you, ST-san, I was captivated by the fact that you had so sharp knowledge in sales, but your fundamental approach is very simple. Think always from customer point of view. This had an everlasting impression on me, and I decided that sales is what I want to be in for the rest of my life. Your lesson number 1, simplicity and customer first are the foundations of a great business leader. In 2007, SAP decided to organize the first Shimadzu Pharma Summit under the leadership of Kishida-san. Many said it was impossible to bring top pharma customers to Singapore from SAP region. But ST-san, as always, you strongly supported our vision of creating a platform to build relationships with our customers. Your philosophy of providing the best for our customers is always reflected in everything Spinco does, especially in your legendary publication, Cutting Edge. Your lesson number 2, our customers are our most important assets, and we need to nurture our each and every touch point with them through customerization. Yes, Arvind, no discount, no discount, no discount, no discount. In 2014, I received a call from ST-san which changed SAP's approach to business forever. We were very seriously discussing about how to launch at that time the first generation of I-Series, and we concluded that we have to use this excellent attack chance to recalibrate our pricing, reposition our new integrated LC as a premium product that will stand strong against all price competition. We decided to employ the sales hunter, Mark Hunter, as our guru to completely change the mindset of our sales force and customers in not only India but SAP area to transform the way we sell towards high profit and provide high value proposition to our dear customers. Your lesson number 3. With a clear goal and vision, high profit selling is indeed possible even in the most price sensitive market like India. All we need is a never give up attitude. ST-san, wherever I am, whether I'm working or working out, the values and teachings that I've assimilated from you over the years are always in my thoughts and always drive me to be a better person and leader. Chairman-san, you are an integral part of my life now, just like our Ganeshas. And like me, there are thousands of people whose lives you have transformed forever with your wisdom, foresight, and charisma. On your 75th birthday, I wish you good health and a long, long life. எல்லாவற்றிற்கும் நன்றி ST சார். மீண்டும் ஒரு முறை பிறந்தநாள் வாழ்த்துக்கள்.
From ST. And I'm sure if I were to conduct a test, a grammar test, asking you to list out the adjectives, we would come up with more than 20-25 adjectives that have been used in this video by Team Shimadzu. Not just the adjectives, these have not just been in positive. Positive, going back, good, your comparative is better, and best is your superlative. It was full of superlatives, the best, most, excellent, greatest. We are really indeed privileged to be a part of your team, ST. An empire called Spinco has been founded on 4 pillars. Our principles, the products which we represent that ensure the success of Spinco in the market, our customers who have always been supporting us, our customers who have picked us up when we fell, our customers who have encouraged us when we did well. That is the second pillar. And the third pillar, of course, is all of us here. The Spincoites, he is nourished and continues to nurture and nourish. Coming up next is a video again, ST, from our principals, customers, and Team Spinco. So hear it from them.
today as we close in on our third decade with Spinco of India as our exclusive representative. We would like to congratulate its founder, Mr. Tyagarajan, on his upcoming 75th birthday. What a wonderful combination of two great events, a great person, a great industry, great representative. Thank you so much.
Good morning. It's a great pleasure for me to speak a few words about Mr. Tyagarajan, who I know now for more than 3 decades. I always knew Mr. Tyagarajan as the instrument man. Way back when I was the principal at Pharmacy College at Ooty, I remembered that I needed some equipments, and the person who I reached out was Mr. Tyagarajan, and from there he has helped me to move on from step to step. Today, as the premier provider of all the sophisticated instruments from the Shimadzu and other groups, has been helping our university and the organization to have its excellence in the instrumentation and analytical technologies that are present here. His growth has been phenomenal, and today Spinco Biotech stands as one of the unique organizations in India that supports education institutions, industry, and all researchers with an open mind and support that is always available to them. I wish Dr. Tyagarajan all the very best on his 75th birthday, and wish him many more years of very happy and healthy life. Thank you.
Hearty congratulations, Tyagarajan Garu, on your 75th birthday. It is a pleasure to say a few words on this great occasion. Thanks to Arvind. I recall my 4 decades of small association with you. When you are an exemplary leader, in my opinion, you are nothing but trust, knowledge, and humility personified. So it's a great honor to be associated with you over the last 4 decades as one of your partners. And I'm very delighted to see the success of Spinco Biotech, what you have created to this world. It is almost more than 4 decades. Spinco Biotech has been the face of companies like Shimadzu. And that's an exception. Because while many Indian companies who have been front-ending the global technology innovators of the manufacturers have disappeared after 2 or 3 decades. And you have crossed the 4 decades mark. So there must be something very special about you. And I keep wondering, but well, till today I could not know fully how you could do this. One is, you have a team which is very enviable. You have built such a beautiful team, and we have not seen people changing from that team. So cohesive team you have built over the years. I don't know how you could do it, because I wanted to ask you this secret, how you could do it. And another thing I would like to convey my appreciation is, you have a wonderful nose to bring in here relevant and appropriate technologies for the day, whether it is analytical or biotech. So that's how I think you brought more success to your company and as well to your partners. That is something very remarkable. And another thing I would like to compliment on this occasion is the information we get to know from you and your colleagues about good books. Obviously, all of you must have read and passed on them as referrals, and sometimes we are fortunate to receive them as gifts. So that's how you are identified with good books. That's a great company you have been keeping in. And that goes without saying that you are very generous in sharing knowledge. Cutting edge is one such example. And I love to see your chairman's message, where you share so much of information and exciting developments in science and technology. And I had visited your offices twice. Once while you were at Jagarai Nagar, I think that was the home come office. And then further, you have built the Spinco Towers. I happened to visit your facility a few years back, and I was personally received by you. And that facility is like music to my ears. Every inch is music. Because the business we are in, typically customers don't visit. And that was a pleasure to see what you have done for your team. I thought that is one reason you could really sustain a wonderful team. Because most of us, we build facilities to show it to the customers or showcase it to the world. Whereas you have done it for you and your team. That's wonderful. And in short, I mean, you have built a lasting company with lasting relationships. Hats off to you. And may God bless you to cross the century mark. And I would like to see or hear when you go and celebrate the 100th year birthday. May God give you all the happiness, strength, and peace.
Hello, greetings to one and all. At the outset, let me wish Tyagarajan sir on his 75th birthday. Wishing for a long and healthy years ahead. It's amazing to know that Tyagarajan sir's association with the Indian pharma and chemical industry go back to more than 50 years. The collaboration with Shimadzu and introduction of new technologies through Spinco has been a stellar journey. We in the pharma industry are privileged to have associated with Tyagarajan sir for the last several decades. For him, it's much beyond selling analytical instruments. The kind of service support network that has been created is one of the best in the industry. The creation of Center of Excellence in collaboration with Shimadzu has helped the pharma industry to enhance knowledge and get timely support for the ever-increasing regulatory expectations from various geographies. Building a strong team of over 750 members across the country to support the analytical instrument requirements for the industry is astonishing. Tyagarajan sir's leadership qualities are strongly reflected in the way each and every member of Spinco is motivated to meet and exceed the customer's expectations. In fact, the relationship is beyond commercial gains. No wonder Spinco has more than 25,000 HPLC installations across the country. I cannot miss to mention the fact that COVID pandemic has been a big factor in everyone's life. Since the pharma industry is categorized under essential services, not a single day was lost across the industry during the pandemic lockdown. The pharma industry not only met the medicine needs of the country, but was able to cater to the demand of other countries as well. In such difficult times, it's worth acknowledging that Tyagarajan sir ensured complete service support by the Spinco team at all the manufacturing sites. It's a big thank you on behalf of all my colleagues in the pharma industry. Wishing Spinco all the success for the years ahead under your leadership, sir. And again, wishing you a happy birthday and good health. Keep smiling. Thank you so much.
Vanakkam, Velumani, Thyrocare. I am very delighted when I am told you are touching 75, and I want to wish personally, but because of the COVID, such wishes are today very difficult. I want you to live long, live laughing, live large, and live light, which means you will enjoy life. I am a chemist, so let me give you a birthday wish in chemistry language. Not on this earth, everybody understands what are electrons, protons, neutrons, and then comes the atoms, molecules, peptides, and then comes the proteins and enzymes and hormones. I am quite amazed to see, as an analytical chemist, you had your education and you focused in that so well. You have helped hundreds and thousands of people by training hundreds and thousands of your employees on research in pharmaceuticals, pharmacology, biological sciences, analytical sciences, and clinical sciences. And I am very proud that you have an institute, and that contribution of yours is very unique. I believe many in this field who are competing with you have your trained resources, and I wish to congratulate you for that also. All what you have taught was mobile phase, stationary phase, elution time based on charge, mass, and adsorption. I am a chemistry, I am a chromatography man, so I can understand how easy or how difficult it is to sell costly, technically very demanding technology. And I wish to congratulate you for your journey of a wonderful business. Though it took pretty long, in our days we had to fight in the market without the so-called today's technologies. Nevertheless, it's a wonderful journey. You have amalgamated business, science, and you have created teams and managed teams wonderfully. I have had the privilege of attending one of your family function, which is of course, for you, I don't think any difference in family function and office function, because if your wife is with you in the office, that becomes the family. I experienced it, and I also have experienced how life is without wife. But then, having said that, all good memories will remain with you, and I have been happy that you closely follow me and you have been periodically appreciating me. I didn't get an opportunity to appreciate. Today I got it. I wish you, your organization, your children to have very powerful journey and enhancing lot of values to the scientific community. Thank you very much. God bless you.
At the outset, Mr. Tyagarajan, I would like to wish you a long, happy, and healthy life. I was fortunate to interact with you over the last 25 years. Met you first in Planbaxi and then in Lambda. You have succeeded tremendously as a person in the area of business, but what comes to mind generally whenever I think of you is you're an absolute gentleman and a wonderful human being. These are things which are missed at times in recent days. You've also proved a very important point that good guys can succeed in business and do extremely well. A few other points which come to mind. One is the dedication that you have to customer delight. I've personally experienced your commitment to this quite a few times when we needed spare parts during our startup days or early years in Lambda. When if we called you to support us, to send people through flights or in person to ensure that the spare parts got delivered. That helped us meet many of our timelines in the early days. Thank you very much for it. Over the years, what I've also seen is Spinco evolve differently. You set up your labs in 2011 and it has gone from strength to strength. And when I look at the technical notes and the application notes which are coming out from there, I think it's wonderful to have that kind of knowledge. I think the Indian industry needs more people with your mindset and energy, but most important of all, your commitment to customers. In fact, if I have to summarize it in a line, we need a lot more Mr. Tyagarajan's around to ensure that the Indian pharmaceutical industry and industry overall goes to the next stage. Once again, I thank you for all the support that you've given the pharma industry and pray for your health as well as your happiness. Thank you.
It's a long association for us with him, and I'm happy to note that it is actually he's completing almost 75 years. It's a great thing. So I wish him all the best. And as we know him, not actually as a Spinco person, we know him as a very good human being. First, you have to segregate people as good human beings and professionals. Professionalism is next, and first we have to be good human being because we are all human beings. So therefore, the first quality is to be as a good human being. And fortunately for all of you, because you mentioned in your mail, you are all almost now 750 people. It's a big family. He established it, he nurtured it, and whole industry feels him as a good friend. We won't consider him as a vendor. No, he's a friend of industry actually. And very important is actually he established a very good magazine, monthly magazine, and cutting edge. Really, it's a high quality magazine. That is actually, it is just possible only for him, not for others, And continuously he is doing it, and still some of the articles are very, very useful to the industry, and we also learn from those articles. And you have established a very good lab in Chennai. I'm happy to note that because it's not just business, it is serving the industry is also very, very important. In that part, Spinco always stood as the first one. Others are actually doing good business, but the relationship what Spinco is maintaining with customers is actually no match. So therefore, all the time actually definitely a great future to Spinco. And I wish all the Spincoites a very good future as well as a good business. And I personally thank Mr. Tyagarajan for the help he rendered to the industry. He started as a small analytical division and all that, but today he has grown only because of his vision as well as his good quality as a human being. That actually helped the industry to observe him as a friend. So we never forget his approach as well as contribution to the industry. We may be buying it, but that is not the one. That is actually the secondary. The relationship, the service, because especially the scientific equipment service plays a very, very vital role. And in service, actually, Spinco even today stands first. Good to know that he also completed almost 50 years plus with Shimarju. That's a great thing. It's a very great thing. That itself shows the capability of the person and the character of the person. When we moved with him, we always, such a wonderful human being actually, such a wonderful human being. Having so much big organization, he is always down to earth. He entertains small industrialists, big industrialists in the same fashion. So that's where I told, because business next, the relationship first for him. And not only just instruments, even many other services actually provided by him. Very great, very great. And once again, thank you, Arvind, for giving me this opportunity. I wish Mr. Tyagarajan very happy and very prosperous. And I wish him to serve this Spinco probably for another 20 years.
Happy birthday, Tyagarajan. You are really a true friend. Time passes when you have a lot of fun. It seems like yesterday when we first time we met in mid-1980s in PitCon conference. I understood that you all started an exciting company in India to distribute instrumentation and scientific product in Indian markets. I genuinely liked Tangrajan. He was excited, he was enthusiastic, he had a passion for what he's doing. The next thing I found myself in Bangalore airport. I was welcomed with Tangrajan and a few of the employees, and it was great, really was. And then the next thing we did was visit a few places, a tour in India actually, and we sold a few instruments. It wasn't because of me actually sold the instrument, it was because Tangrajan, his attitude and skill in the business, he's passionate toward the customers and the products. So it's exciting. It was really exciting. And I got excited because he was excited. So, and I have witnessed the last 30 years the growth of Spinco Biotech, which I'm very proud of Tangrajan. And the only way a company can grow the way Spinco has, if the leader is good, if the leader is smart, if the leader is passionate. And Tangrajan, you got them all. Again, happy birthday, my friend. I'm looking forward to attending your next birthday personally, and many years to come and a lot more growth. Thank you, Tangrajan, and happy birthday.
Sir, greetings of the day. When Arvind asked me to explain about my association with you, I felt it's like a privilege. Like you cannot measure Lord Shiva, same way your contributions to analytical industry or to Spinco Biotech or to the people or community at large, we just cannot measure the contributions you have made. If I have to explain three aspects of you, one, you are a great human being. You are very honest and humble, down to earth, and you take so much care of people, and it leaves a great human touch. I never felt you like a boss. So when I got married, I came to your place. The kind of reception you gave, I will never ever forget in my life. So you do so much for your people, and they remember you forever. That kind of care no one gives. And number two, you are a great strategist and a marketing guru. So when I was working with you, talked about millennium, my millennium, in pursuit of wow. These are all unimaginary things. So when we explained about the achievements in pictures, that shows how marketing genius you are. And there are transformers, and there are builders, and there are visionaries. You belong to that visionary category. So number three, you invest so much time, energy, and effort on people development. I remember you mentioned many times the strength of a chain is its weakest link. So in terms of credit sharing or developing the people. So for that matter, I remember when you explained, you written and published something called Quadis, and I was not part of it. And when you came to Mumbai, and the way you explained to me late into the night, that shows how much time you invest on people, and you always look for perfection in everything you do. So I'm very fortunate to have worked with you, and if I can say something in Sanskrit, the same way as wishing you on your birthday. Shatamanam bhavati satayuh purushah shatendriye ayushevendriye pratidishtati dhirghamayuh. Many happy returns of the day, sir. Take good care of yourself. Thank you.
Dear Dr. Tyagarajan, It's a great pleasure to get this news. On this occasion, I wish you all the best, a long life, a happy life, a healthy life. And I place it on record that your support in terms of supplying instruments and in terms of providing after-sales service has been extraordinary. We have been greatly benefited. And because of your support, we could contribute scientifically. Overall, I think that scientific research is a part of a team, a package which includes suppliers of instruments, the support system, and the investigators. So you have been an integral part of what we have been doing, and this integral part has been functioning very well only because you have been so good, so kind, and so perfect in supporting scientific community by giving good quality equipment and by providing support. At times when we face problems in terms of buying things, you helped in many ways and you successfully helped and we succeeded, and that has been a great asset. I'm really very grateful to have a perfect friend like you, not just a supplier of instruments, but a friend who understood the needs of investigators and provided the required support. I also have visited you in your office. I think it was a great meeting, and the way you run your office was extraordinary. I think the colleagues and staff members are very supportive. So you have been running an extraordinary team, supplying high quality equipment, providing great service. We all have been benefited greatly. I would say that you have been an asset to our country. I think if we have suppliers of your kind who understand the needs of scientists so much, so perfectly, and give solutions to their problems and support to run the instruments, it leads to great success. So you have been an ideal partner in terms of our scientific journey. I thank you so much for everything you did, and I wish you once again all the best on your 75th birthday, and a long life and a healthy life and a successful life, so that we could continue to be benefited by your support, by your advice, and by your guidance in terms of procuring instruments and running them. Thank you so much. All the best.
Happy birthday, ST sir.
Happy birthday, ST sir.
Happy birthday, ST sir.
जन्मदिनार हार्दिक अभिनंदन ST sir. Wish you many more happy returns of the day, ST sir.
Very happy birthday, ST sir.
Happy birthday, ST sir.
Many happy returns of the day, ST sir.
இனிய பிறந்த நாள் நல் வாழ்த்துக்கள். வாழ்க வளமுடன். పుట్టినరోజు శుభాకాంక్షలు ST sir.
Wish you happy 75th birthday, ST sir.
I wish you many more happy returns of the day, ST sir. Many more happy returns of the day. Happy birthday, ST sir. ST sir, आपको 75th जन्मदिन की हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಜನ್ಮದಿನದ ಹಾರ್ದಿಕ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳು ST sir.
ಮಾನ್ಯ ST sir ಗೆ ಹುಟ್ಟುಹಬ್ಬದ ಶುಭಾಶಯ.
Wish you all the best in all your endeavors as you celebrate this wonderful birthday and many more to come. Happy birthday, ST sir.
Wish you a wonderful 75th birthday, ST sir. Have a wonderful day ahead.
Wishing you many happy returns of the day, ST sir. Wishing my special mentor, ST sir, a very special happy birthday to you, sir.
Happy birthday, ST sir. Wishing you lots of happiness and joy. Keep inspiring us.
I now request Gopal and Satish from Bangalore to say a few words over Zoom. Yes, you are. Please continue.
wishing our chairman a very, very happy birthday. I just want to say that I've been working with Stinko for the past 17 years, and since the day I joined, I always felt like it was one big family. And many a times when I used to meet our customers, and so they used to say like, what is this the culture that has been developed by Stinko, which is always like customer friendly. So I used to say that this is the kind of culture that has been inculcated by our other chairman, and that's the reason why what we are. So, so this is one of the biggest things that I would like to say about our chairman, Mr. ST sir. And besides that, I would like to wish you a peace, keep inspiring us, and I wish you a very, very happy birthday, sir. A very happy birthday, ST sir. Healthy life. Okay, I may need one privilege to talk about ST sir and my association, and okay, I'll complete this in a minute. Knowing ST sir, not from 2009, I know him from 1992, but way back, me and ST sir, we studied in the same school, different years, from Salem, and knowing ST sir from 1992, my association with him, and when I was in competition, waters and agilence, still I was in touch with him. He's a great leader, visionary, strategist, and every lines I can use it, which is apt for him, and on of all everything, I would say that he's the best human being, mankind, and caring for us, caring for the employees, and he cares for everyone. And the customer support is always a great and commendable. Again, wishing you a happy birthday, ST sir, with 75th birthday, and a safe and healthy life for you. Thank you very much.
Many happy returns of the day. Indeed, it's a pride, proud, and blessed moment to work with you for over 26 years. And your leadership, mentorship, and guidance is definitely a guiding light for us throughout the life. Please keep inspiring us, keep guiding us, and support us. Thank you, and wish you many happy returns of the day, sir. And I wish you a Sahasra Chandra Darshana in the coming years. I want you to celebrate.
Happy birthday, sir. Over to you, Uma.
Hi Satish, am I audible? Hi Satish, Gopal, Prashant, and the entire S2 team. It is very nice to hear from you. I'm really overwhelmed with the kind of words that you mentioned. I'm touched by the same thing, and wish you all great years ahead in Spinco. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for everything. Words that you mentioned, I'm touched by the same thing, and wish you all great years ahead.
Thank you very much, S2 team. Bringing technology, enabling science is the tagline of Spinco. And we are very proud of this tagline. And today especially, when we heard it from the other side of the table, the scientific fraternity stating how we, ST, has contributed to their scientific journey. That is truly to be acknowledged as one of the major achievements of ST. And MC has to keep the audience awake, alert, and attentive. Looks like I have failed somewhere. Just before the video, I said Spinco is founded on 4 pillars: customers, principles, Spincoites, and No one asked me about the fourth pillar. The fourth pillar is celebrating today his 75th birthday. The fourth pillar is none other than ST. Please give it up for ST. Coming up next is again an assortment of principals, customers, and Spincoites. Looks like we are going to make you cry, ST. We are going to make you overwhelmed. But yes, this is the video that is coming up next to celebrate ST's 75th birthday.
Tyagarajan ji, Vanakkam, happy 75th birthday. So proud to be associated with you that every equipment or every HPLC we bought in Sassoon was through you. You have been a great support. More than a great support to Sassoon in terms of supplying products. Your dedication, your zeal, the enthusiasm, and more on the social side, I have seen you, the way you contribute towards the needy, uplifting of the people is a tremendous work which you're doing. May God bless you. All health and happiness for life. Thank you very much.
There is a famous saying that a scientist is known by the instruments one possesses. This is very true. Way back in mid-1980s, when I had just completed my doctorate and joined as research associate at the Department of Pharmaceutical Sciences at Punjab University, Chandigarh, I was successful in securing grant of Rs 5 lakhs from Ministry of Human Resource Development, and that was for the purpose of buying HPLC system. I worked out with various vendors, but thankfully Mr. Tyagarajan agreed that he will support me with best price once the tender was floated. I got a very rich SmartZoo system for my research pursuits, and this instrument continued to deliver excellent performance even after I left the university to join NIPER in 1994. This was because of admirable service support extended by a team of Messrs. Spinco Biotech. I was fortunate and had privilege to call Mr. Tyagarajan directly whenever needed. And that was the friendly relationship we could build up over the years. He was helpful at times even by going out of the way. And for this reason, I really salute his zeal to help academic researchers. And his polite and helpful persona has been a great asset for scientists all over the country. I even found lab after lab in industry filled with instruments supplied by Messrs. Spinco Biotech. Therefore, today as we celebrate his 75th birthday, it is time for expressing gratitude to this towering personality for the human spirit he showed in helping India become pharmacy of the world. I wish him a lifetime of health and joy. Thank you.
Happy birthday, Tyagarajan, and many more happy returns of the day. I wish you very good health and happiness in the years to come, and I'm sure you will continue to contribute to the growth of Spinco further to higher heights. I was very pleased when Arvind asked me to talk on this special, say a few words on this special occasion. Our association with you has been an extremely pleasant one and a long one. Myself and Apajirao decided that when we wanted to establish the protein sequencing facility, we would buy the first protein sequencer from Shimadzu in India, and we had very little money, but with your goodwill and with lot of bargaining, we were able to buy both the protein sequencer and a HPLC unit as well as a computer. And this computer helped Murthy to solve the first structure of a virus, for which he was awarded the Bhatnagar Prize. Similarly, the protein sequencer worked like a dream for us. We were able to determine the primary structure of many proteins and publish them in internationally reputed journals. Thus, it was a very good India, academia and industry interaction. And no time, anytime we asked for any help, either servicing or with respect to chemicals, Spinco readily came forward and helped us out. Thus, I must say that one of the best interaction I have had is with Spinco, and I wish Spinco family and your family all the very best and many more years of prosperous life. Thank you.
Tyagarajan, is really amazing how the time gone by. And one thing which I was immediately surprised was that you are older than me. That is something which I never realized. I thought I was always older than you, or you are always looking younger than me. That's the main thing which I felt first. And of course, we have many things common. One is the curiosity, and just like me, you also have the curious to know many things. That's what is amazing. In a way, I would say you are in the wrong profession actually. You could have been easily a scientist and you could have done amazingly well, which I tell many of my colleagues who have similar interests like what you have done. Maybe you are ended up in there because of various times. That apart, what I felt, I tell you openly, is this kind of interest, number one, interest in what you do. Number two, you are not actually interested in giving somebody something and then forget it. You would like to follow it up all the time. That is another interesting thing which I observed. And I remember some of the oldest equipment which we were purchased together, maybe in 1981, 82, I don't know, because I knew you just after 6 months after I returned. I think I returned in July 1981. Within a very short period of time, I came to know. And you have given me some of the oldest equipment. I don't think they're even existing anymore in the market. Another thing which I was really interested in knowing is, I always pick the brain of the people who sell things to me. And many times I was disappointed. But in your case, it is always different. You always knew something which I can use it. See, that's what a person who is going to sell an instrument should know. That is, he should be, if not way ahead of the buyer, a scientist, because he is working on the research bench, so he definitely will know the theory and all those. But the person selling the equipment should know more. And you are a clear example of how you mastered that. That simply means you are actually not interested in selling the equipment, but you are interested in making people use the equipment. But the point is, that again tells something else, because you are not only good to the customer, you are also good to the manufacturer. I found you always give or get rather exceedingly good people, because I haven't found any one of your, see whether it is Sant or any of them, they are all well-informed people. And all the best, and I hope you will continue to be inspiring all of us. Thanks, Tyagarajan.
Hello ST sir, as you are turning 75, I pray that you are surrounded by joy, happiness, and peace. On this special occasion, I wish to recollect our first meeting way back in 2005 when Spinco conducted Dysel seminar in Hyderabad. I am so fortunate to have a long relationship with you after joining Dysel in 2006. The most memorable one was a full day meeting with you at your home when you planned for a chiral edition of Cutting Edge. Thank you for inspiring me always. On behalf of Dysel Chiral Technologies India, I wish you a very happy Platinum Jubilee birthday.
Namaskar. Let me just take a quote from Valmiki Ramayana. Dharmarthata. That means the meaning of dharma. Prabhavati dharmat prabhavate sugam. Dharmena labati sarvam. Dharmasiravidam jagat. This meaning of this verse is righteousness brings wealth. Wealth brings happiness. And righteousness, therefore, righteousness brings everything. In fact, the essence of the world is righteousness. Shri Tyagarajan ji, chairman of Spinco Biotech, made a remarkable contribution to the society and a standing example for the above verse. His success is always evidenced by the happiness of people associated with him. That includes me too. His dharmic path in the last 5 decades, from his association from Toshniwal to the chairman of Spinco Biotech Private Limited, indicates the same. People with such humble, honest and dedication are live example for all of us. May Krishna bless him a long, healthy and happy life. Happy birthday to you, sir.
Hi, sir. How are you? It's a great pleasure giving an opportunity to, a few words, our interaction with you. I don't know. I come to know you through Dr. Nadamani, who's you know him very well in Tamil Nadu Dada Pharmaceuticals. He always say that you are the person given the first FTI, the IR rating instrument in TDPL, I think in 1980s. At that time, I never met you, but I had a chance to meet you when I joined Gland Pharma, again through Dr. Nadamani. We got a few things. But the first time when I met you, always I see you're a businessman, like I always see a fatherly man. So that always, even I see you, I always take blessings from you. That's how it is. But I don't know the words I can do any wish to you, but I would like to share what actually, comes to me creating this such a big organization. Since you started with the 1980s with a small few crores with a simple Shimatsu as an instrument, now you have, anyone talks about, even I call, even I need anything, what instrument I need something new, I don't call anyone, I just call the Spinco colleague. Sir, you created such a thing. And the way any instrument, even if I want to buy, when I approach the Spinco team, always I see that I have to buy. The way they approach the customer. I think this is not because of they are that. You created them. You have made the pillar to the Spinco. And that's how your colleagues, I have learned from you. And then come up to this level. I think it's several thousands of crores company. This is not possible just, by a day. You have done all your hard work and then approaching toward the customer. You always deal in a different way. And I had several occasions I traveled with you and I always see a fatherly man. I have traveled with my father. And that's what I feel rather than a business. Always when I approach, you say that, yes, you can try. You always, not as a person to just sell it. Probably you always see that, so this company needs this one. Let's give it. And then they go for it. So even I see, even today, I think a fresh engineer or salesperson join. When I approach, I find the way they talk. This is something you have created, sir. It's always every colleagues of Spinco, and then even the other customers talk about you. That's a great nature of your own. So I don't know, sir, whether I can, in this occasion, I can wish you, but I would like to take your blessings, and then I would may have a talk in your 100th birthday as well. I really pray God that you give a better health, and I make a few words on your 100th birthday, sir. You are a great man, sir. I can't forget the interaction with you. Great day, sir. Thank you.
वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा।
Fiercely passionate to excel,
ever curious to learn, unlearn and sell,
meticulously shrewd to navigate,
always ready to guide and mediate.
This in short, is our
fierce
ST. என் வழி தனி வழி.
I wish you happy, happy birthday. Happy birthday, happy birthday to you. I wish you happy, happy birthday. Happy birthday, happy birthday to you. I wish you happy.
वाढदिवसाच्या खूप खूप शुभेच्छा. Wish you many happy returns of the day, sir. Happy birthday.
Boss.
Arvind, the Rangoli is beautiful. The Rangoli was beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Arvind and team from W1. Yet another feather in your cap, ST. The previous video, we had them acknowledging your support, your role in their scientific journey. The second video, I'm sure you have not missed that if all of you were awake. They have also acknowledged him for their award in science, one of the awards, Bhatnagar Awards, and they have acknowledged ST's role in that award. So that's really another feather in his cap. Yen vari tani vari. Irindalum, I will take people along with me. That is ST for you. He has launched so many careers, and he has taken all of us along with him, exploring uncharted territory. A risk taker, that, in short, is ST for you. And before we go to the next video, we shall now break for the cake cutting ceremony. Right? We can go, that's, yeah. So cakes, cream, and calories. Okay, there's a change in agenda, I'm sorry. We break for coffee and then reassemble. And how long is the coffee break? 15 minutes in between, not yours. 15 minutes break for coffee. And please come back, we reassemble here for the cake cutting.
Guys, can you just turn off the music a bit? Okay. Okay. Guys, at the outset, I would like to thank you all for coming. All right. So this was an event which took some amount of planning. And as you can see, we have had a lot of customers talking about Tyagarajan, our chairman. At the same time, whatever they say, it could be about our service, about the personalization which we do, the kind of support which we do, going out of way. All this, the credit goes to you, right? So this is an event where we are celebrating ST75, but ST is synonymous with Spinco, and Spinco is made up of all of you here, all right? But at the same time, the Josh which you guys have is an absolute zero, all right? So let us pep this up a little bit, because it's going to be very monotonous otherwise. When a customer says certain things, you can clearly listen to them. In fact, there was T.P. Singh who said he is an asset to the scientific community. That is an award, or that is a recognition to all of you, not just him. Like I said, Spinco and ST are synonymous. Exactly. You're not come here for lunch. Yes, lunch is afterwards, but unless you guys wake up and pep this thing up with a lot of Josh, it's not going to work out. It's going to turn out a dull affair. In fact, when I saw the other regions, it was much, much better. Okay? So I just wanted to make this one announcement. If it sounded a little harsh, I'm sorry, but that was the fact. So let's just, once again, put your hands together to harder, much, much, much harder. Please clap. Let your hands hurt. It's okay. It's only once in a year and once in a lifetime. So thank you so much. Please maintain this. Like I said, we are celebrating you, and we are celebrating Spinco, we are celebrating ST, and all of you are interrelated. All right? Let's maintain the same Josh, because poor Uma, I just had to jump in to tell her this. She's trying her best as an MC to maintain it, and I would request you all to pitch in as well. All right, Uma, is this fine? Okay, thank you.
Okay.
ST, congratulations. I wish you a splendid, splendid 75th birthday. Congratulations also for completing 50 years in the life science industry. Wow, what an incredible impact you're making in the lives of people around the globe. Thank you, ST, for the incredible impact you have had on my life over the last 2 decades, both professionally as well as personally. You continue to amaze me, ST, with your leadership, thoughtfulness, energy, generosity, compassion, humility, spirituality, and of course, your laughter and that big smile. Thank you, ST, for being an awesome leader, incredible partner, and most importantly, an exceptional inspiration to me. Happy 75th, ST. Have a splendid day. Thank you.
At the outset, I wish Mr. Tyagarajan a very happy 75th birthday celebration. And also I wish him another quarter century of a happy, peaceful, and and healthy life ahead. A few words about my association with Mr. Tyagarajan. I probably met him around 1975-76 for the first time when he was working for Toshiba. At that time, my interaction with him was minimum. Only after he started Spinco Biotech, I came closer to him, and it was that time I realized a very astute businessman in him. His approach was very straightforward, based on win-win concept. He would give the best equipment available in the market at a very competitive price, and that was his approach, and even now that is his approach. I would give an example. At one stage, I had to buy a UV spectrophotometer and an infrared spectrophotometer. I had to choose between Berg-Nelmer and Shimadzu. Shimadzu was represented by Mr. Tyagarajan. Shimadzu was a new company at that time. And I chose their high-end product, Shimadzu's high-end product, and compared its price with the low-end product of Berg-Nelmer. And the price was almost half. So I had taken the risk of going for Shimadzu, although it was a new company. I bought both UV spectrophotometer and infrared spectrophotometer. Right at that time, the quality control department purchased a Berg-Nelmer UV spectrophotometer. And within a year, it started giving problems and it could not be solved. Whereas the Shimadzu products lasted more than 14 years until I left TDPL. Our association continued even after I joined a company in Hyderabad, and until I retired, that association continued. And even after my retirement, my colleagues continued the same thing, and they have been buying a lot of instruments from Mr. Tyagarajan. This is the success story of Mr. Tyagarajan briefly. I once again wish him a very happy, prosperous life ahead. Thank you very much.
Stay. Congratulations. I wish you a splendid, splendid 75th birthday. Congratulations.
Tamil சொல்லணும்னா you guys are like Karpuram. டக்குன்னு பிடிச்சிட்டீங்க. Thank you so much. Sorry if I sounded harsh. I just wanted to set the tone for the event, nothing else. Apologies. So that is supposed to be my father. That's supposed to be our chairman. And thank you. And we wanted the Spinco logo, but a lot of things happened in the last minute because, as you know, November is a very, very eventful month. We had Pharma Summit. Pharma Summit required extensive preparation. Then we have PMEC, CPHI, and then we had this event. We have our dairy, because the dairy is taking a lot of time because everybody is going to use our dairy. So we've been working on that. And then we have got cutting edge also for the next month. So the Marcom team is working really hard, DCS and team, DCS, Jagdish, Amrita. They've been working round the clock sleeplessly. So thanks for putting your hands together for supporting them. Now what we are going to do is we are just going to cut this cake. It looks like a small cake. It might not suffice for 175 people. Apologies, but there are other cakes also available during lunch. So what we'll do is we just cut this cake. I would request you all to stand up and let's all sing happy birthday for our beloved chairman. Just we are setting it up.
greetings to you. Many greetings to you. Many greetings, dear ST sir. Many greetings to you. Loving wishes to you. Loving wishes to you. Loving wishes, dear chairman. Loving wishes to you. Happy long life to you. Happy long life to you. Happy long life, dear ST sir. Happy long life to you. Happy long life to you. Life to you.
There is this song from the movie Chinna Counter. I'm not sure if I have the words right. Sutti poda venumaya Chinna Countare. So this snap is exactly for that.
கண்ணு பட போகுதையா சின்ன கவுண்டரே உமக்கு சுத்தி போட வேணும் ஐயா எஸ்டி சாரே கண்ணு பட போகுதையா எஸ்டி சாரே உமக்கு சுத்தி போட வேணும் ஐயா எஸ்டி சாரே
நலம் வாழ எங்கள் சாரு எங்கள் வாழ்த்துக்கள் தமிழ் கூறும் பல்லாண்டு என் ஆசைகள் ஓஹோ 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 எங்கள் ஸ்ரீ நலம் வாழ என்னாலும் என் வாழ்த்துக்கள். ஹாப்பி பர்த்டே சார்.
Thank you guys. Please sit down. Thank you Sujata for both the songs. I didn't know that Happy Birthday was that long. We just sing the first line in school. And DCS, you can be a part of Super Singer. You have such a nice voice. Amazing, amazing stuff. And the right song, that is also a birthday song. Okay, at this point of time, just to break the monotony of seeing continuous videos, what we are going to do is, for 15 minutes or 10 minutes already, 10 minutes, 12 minutes. You can start the timers. Chairman is going to address us on this very special occasion. No presentation. Yeah, thank you. Now you're making me feel guilty. Okay, no presentations, no data, no numbers, nothing. Yeah, oh, see? MD is whistling, you guys are keeping quiet. Come on. Okay. Very good. So I hope the other regions, Chandran, I hope other regions are able to see, right? YouTube streaming is still on. DCS? Okay. So yeah, so the 10 minutes, it's a topic, nothing like that.
Good morning and a very big thanks to everyone in the hall. And also to all those people who are outside in various cities. It is awesome. I'm unbelievable. I'm overwhelmed. Whatever the words I say, these are all very much underpriced. The event has been, this is one of the events in the last 40 years perhaps, one without my input in any way. That makes this occasion very unique to me. There were conferences both here in Spinco as well as in conferences like IAEA where I was associated. I meticulously used to plan. Meticulously is, you can get still more better words for that. So minutely I used to plan everything and monitor it and track it. And today for the first time, I did not know anything about this event. Even when I entered also, I did not know. Everything was news to me. I don't have any words to explain. Absolutely, I'm amazed. You are such a wonderful team. I always used to say how blessed I am, how fortunate I am, how honored I am, how privileged I am to have such a wonderful team of Spinco. It's the greatest blessings God has given me. On this occasion, couple of months when I was thinking, I thought I should make a presentation. I can easily connect the dot backwards to talk about 75 memories, 75 orders that we strategically important for us, 75 customers who made Spinco today, 75 presentations of mine, or even 75 films, 75 songs. Any of these things I can do. I can do such a presentation very passionately, and it would take minimum 2 hours. But Arvind told me many times in the past, it was a proven fact, scientifically confirmed fact, that one can take only 3 points in a presentation. Just 3. Not more than 3. When it is repeatedly mentioned by him to me, it's also true. I thought, why should I spend 75 slides to you and overwhelm you with that kind of thing? Therefore, today in the 10 minutes time that I have, I want to talk to you just 3 subjects, 3 points. More specifically, 3 obsessions in my life. And my life made what Spinco today. By the way, what is obsession? If we want to define a better word than passion, that's called obsession. It is most passionate passion is called obsession. Obsession is something that engages your mind in such a way you are not allowed to think anything else other than that particular subject. That is obsession. Long before John Dolan, the chromatographic guru, he came to our office delivering a Silver Jubilee seminar to us, oration to us. He visited different offices of ours and attended 1 or 2 functions. He was overwhelmed with the kind of company that we have built. He presented me a book, Good to Great, which I have mentioned a number of times in the past. He very clearly said, Spinco is a good company. It is time for you to make it a great company. Therefore, in the last I would say about 15 years, I was trying my every best to find out how we can really make a good company to a great company. Now, I can find out a nice answer for you for that today. A good company requires passionate people. A great company requires people who are obsessed with the growth of the company, who are obsessed with the success of the company. If you are passionate, you will make a good company. You are obsessed, that is, you make a great company. I mentioned to you, I shall talk to you on 3 of my obsessions. The first one, chromatography. You know, some of you may be remembering, in 2000 I used to sign off my mails chromatographically yours. Slowly I removed it. But I like that word chromatographically yours because I want to be identified as a chromatography man. Why? Chromatography was my obsession. Again, I don't know how many of you would have noticed, all Shimadzu orders in the company for the last 38 years are registered with starting from 7. It's a sequential number, but all Shimadzu orders will start with 7. Why? Shimadzu is considered to be my lucky number. In fact, all my suitcases carry a secret number lock. The world knows about it. That is 777. Everybody from every one of our offices, all the drivers or anybody knows ST's lock number is 777. I was very particular that chromatography instrument should be registered in SWINCO with 7. That means the luck should never be deprived of these orders, Shimadzu. Okay, now I just want to take you a little more in the past when I got this chromatography idea in mind. I joined in Toshniwal in the year 1970. It's a very difficult kind of job because I didn't expect, I'm not supposed to join in the sales, but one reason the job impressed me was the role and responsibility given to me. I was supposed to promote gas chromatograph. Till then, the whole of Tamil Nadu has only one gas chromatograph at IIT Madras, which I had an opportunity to see from a distance of 10 meters or 5 meters. Therefore, when I just got an opportunity to promote a new indigenous gas chromatograph manufactured for the first time in the country, I thought, what better can be a career for me? I simply accepted the fact, next to 10 years, I have really supplied, installed, supported hundreds of gas chromatographs in entire South. Long before I showed you in another presentation the Madras Beach, mentioning from University of Madras to Forensic Science Lab, I have supplied 10 gas chromatographs. On another occasion, I was talking to people in Hyderabad where I could easily list 20 gas chromatographs that 20 gas chromatographs I have supplied. Therefore, after supplying a couple of hundred gas chromatographs in 1981, I started SWINCO. More than me, the entire friends of mine asked me, what will you do without gas chromatograph? Because that happened to be my passion. That happened to be my obsession. How can it start a business without gas chromatograph? Fortunately, the circumstances in Toshniwal were different. There also a new company was formed, Chemito Instruments, to promote gas chromatograph. I approached one Dr. Shingari, who is manufacturing gas chromatograph under the name of CIC, Chromatographic Instrument Company in Baroda. Thereafter, the real success story of SWINCO started there. Every week, every 2 weeks or 3 weeks, the Navajivan Express coming from Baroda will bring a gas chromatograph. Spinco would not have been this much possible but for the kind of cash cow Dr. Shingari gave me in the form of Shingari. I supplied 30 to 40 gas chromatographs in a span of 2 years. Our revenue was fully taken care of. Okay, another 3 years later, Shimadzu came in the picture. I started HPLC, liquid chromatography. And in the case of liquid chromatography, analytical, preparatory, semi-micro, high UHPLC, everything put together, starting from number 1 HPLC serial number in 1983. As you will see in 2022 diary, we are celebrating 25,000 HPLC. That is the power of the obsession I had for chromatography. To think back, probably I would be the only person who has supplied, promoted, demonstrated, etc., all kinds of chromatography. Whether it's a paper chromatography, I did it. Thin layer chromatography, I done it. Gas chromatograph, liquid chromatograph, even supercritical fluid chromatograph also is supplied to Hindustan Insecticides in R&D in Delhi. I'm truly so much obsessed with this. One day Lata told me, that was an occasion when we were celebrating Silver Jubilee in Intercontinental, in front of nearly 400 customers, inclusive about 25, 30 foreign principals who came for CPHI. That was a very big show for us. Dr. Manohar was addressed the meeting. He mentioned, Mr. Tyagarajan will be henceforth called Mr. HPLC. That night, Lata told me, your obsession with chromatography is known to the world. Which I thought so long it may not be known. Okay. How this chromatography helps Spinco? In the world analytical instrumentation market that goes around $70 billion, 17%, highest, next to only to life science product, highest is for chromatography. That was one of the reasons why we are successful with the 25,000 HPLC. That is, again, one of the reasons I want you all the time to focus on chromatography. This is very, very important because our future is on chromatography. I have explained my first obsession. What is my second obsession? I would say second C is creativity. Always be creative. If you want to be in business, the important trait that a leadership person should have is creative. The market is overcrowded. There is no product that is monopoly. If you want to succeed in that, you need to have creativity. Today, if you look at any of our instrument, the competitor's instrument is almost the same, a shade better or shade lower. Therefore, the most important word today for the marketing is positioning. That means you create something which the manufacturers have not seen. Manufacturers have brought out a black box. It is the intelligence of Ravi. We introduced the positioning of that instrument. That requires creativity. Again, instruments are manufactured in the factory, probably in Japan or in Switzerland or in US, anywhere. But for us to be successful, the brand is to be promoted. The brand is created by Spinco, by the distributor in the minds of the customer. What is required for that? How can we create a brand? I'm not talking about manufacturing instrument. How can we create the brand? It requires an extensive creative capabilities, intelligence. I just want to take a little more on this creativity. When I started HPLC in 1983, the slogan that I coined at that time, it is not a high-priced liquid chromatograph. It is high performance. Every customer, when he saw that, he laughed at it. Because till then, any instrument for that matter was expensive. Fortunately for us, we are supplying it from Shimadzu. Those days, the exchange rate of yen to dollar was 220 per dollar. Today it is 110. Really, the Japanese product was quite competitive, not even competitive, quite cheap, is the wrong word, quite lowly priced. Therefore, I wanted to attack that particular part of it, especially when I just started promoting HPLC. Of course, the subsequent years, we have so many differentiating strategies. The Shimadzu LC forum, we are the first in the country to have a user forum. Then we have so many VIP trips. Every signature launches we made. Unbelievably. Only after Spinco, people in India seen new instrument can be launched. Thanks to Dr. Manohar, we had MS conferences. When other companies used to sponsor conferences, Spinco was able to organize the conference of ourselves. That is our creativity. Again, when other companies used to advertise, choose magazines to advertise, Spinco brought a magazine itself. And today, the 115th issue has come out. The December, it will be 116. Therefore, there are so many launches we had. Just look at last week. For the most creative way, we have done the launch of AI series. It's a phygital. A digital seminar is going on. In between, there is a physical launch in the 5 cities with 10 of our most important customers unveiling the instrument. Anybody would imagine such things are possible? These are signature Spinco. That is what is called creativity. My third obsession, and the most important one to say, is the customer delight. The purpose of the business is to delight the customer. This is the most important one. We have always mentioned we should create opportunity. Every interactions we have with the customer, whatever the kind of interaction, that interaction should give a unique feeling of difference and unique feeling of delight to the customer. That is otherwise called customization. Customization is our company's cornerstone. Customers are the lifeblood of Spinco. That is our charter. And the other day I mentioned about Ichigo Ichi, a Japanese book. What does it say? When you are not getting an opportunity to give that customization feeling to the customer, please create one. The purpose is you have to delight the customer in an unusual way that you will remember it. Don't say, I didn't get an opportunity. Create that opportunity. That is Ichigo Ichi. At the end of the day, just go and meet the customer, have a cup of coffee with him, send one mail to someone who didn't expect it from you, invite him to office, send him anything, something like that. Do something out of the way. Remember the other presentation I made, return of relationship. Okay, this customization is very, very important. The customer is very, very important. You know pretty well, The market is highly competitive. If all things are equal, customers would like to do business with someone whom he knows, whom he trusts, to whom he'll give the business. And in case all things are not equal, still the customer will give the order, will do the business only with someone whom he knows, whom he trusts. That is the most important thing. Customers do not differentiate the product by specifications. Please try to appreciate it. I've been talking about it again and again and again. Customers do not differentiate based on the specifications. Customers differentiate based on their experience with the company. And customer is our lifeblood. Customer is our future. I was always telling Ravi and Arvind, we should not judge our team by the number of orders they get. We should judge our team by the number of customers they get in our fold. Order is transactional. If you get into one of these customers in our fold, lifetime he will give you business for us. I was so surprised on the various videos I seen here, and every one of these customers, they have given us support, whether it is Dharmalingam or Savitri or TP Singh or whoever it is. Every one of us has given Spinco orders continuously for the last 3 and 4 decades. That is the power of customer relationship. I think my 12 minutes will be over. Thank you very much. Please remember, it is chromatography, creativity, and customization. These are 3 obsessions I had. These obsessions, as you would have noticed, have brought the company today. We are now we are going towards tomorrow together to the golden decade. You continue these 3 obsessions, we are ensuring there is going to be a bright future for all of us. Why bright future for all of us? The median age India today, as I mentioned in another meeting, is 28. The median of age in China and US, it is 35. In Western Europe, it will be 45. In Japan, it is 49. Please understand, the best years of your life are the next coming 10 years. As I did in the past, I want to complete this with the quote from Mukesh Ambani. Not a politician, a businessman. Post-COVID, India will emerge as a strong country in the world. The economy will increase, will double, will go up to the surprise of every other country in the world. The trajectory of economy will surprise the world. That's what he said. Therefore, I'm very sure you all have a very, very bright future, and I wish to take this opportunity to wish you great years ahead. And thank you. I don't have any words to tell you how much I'm touched on the great celebration you organized. Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much, ST, for that really inspirational 12 plus minutes. Water at 100 degrees is boiling hot. At 101 degrees, it is steam. 100 degrees water is passion. 101 degrees when it becomes steam, that is obsession. It can drive turbines, engines, and be a veritable source of energy. So, the 3 obsessive C's, picking up from ST. Chromatography, creativity, and customer delight. And I thought my journey with Spinco started in 2010 when I joined Spinco. Little did I realize that probably when I was traveling from Ahmedabad to Chennai in Navjeevan, I was traveling with some of the gas chromatographs being brought to Spinco. My connection with Spinco probably started one of those journeys. And that's why I'm still here. Having said that on the gas chromatography part, there was also one mention about where Dr. Venkat Manohar referred to our beloved ST as Mr. HPLC. Another question, another poser to Dr. Venkat Manohar. Is 80 then the next Mr. LCMS? I now request Dr. Venkat Manohar to please come forward and present the memento to our beloved ST.
I am Vinay Satish Babu, grandsons of Venkat Manohar. We are going to sing an ode on Mr. Chairman written by our grandfather. Ragam is Mohanam. The sunshine is a glorious birth, yet I know you're the glory of earth. At times there comes thought of grief, but your smile and pat comes floods of relief. Where are the winnowing winds that gently chat newly roses? Oh, it indulged in your talk that mesmerizes the audience. You don't leave the team until they connect the disconnect. As the trailing cloud gleams through the brooks and sea connect. You are the inspiration transmitter, where business success always glitter. Your care for us is always kind, so also our affection is blind. A child is the father of the man. Our pranams for happy birthday.
Friends, Mr. Tyagarajan, I always consider him as a book. But you do not know one important thing. My English is a little bit poor. I correct myself. Mr. Tyagarajan is an epic like Ramayana. We know Ramayana very well over so many years or thousands and thousands of years. But every time if you read Ramayana, you always get some new information. Every time listen to Mr. Tyagarajan, you get some new information, obsession. I have learned it today. I improve my English. My best of luck, and you will inspire us for next 50 to 60 years, and we are all continue to remain young like you.
So this is a
This is a word written by me on Mr. Tyagarajan. I call him the old nightingale, like John Keats, Shelley, or Wordsworth. I am very happy that fortunately my grandsons were here for Deepavali. So when I requested them, they agreed to sing a song on him. And because if I sing, all of you will go off. Therefore, I made them to sing. I make a small presentation to him as a gesture of our pranams.
then before the next video rolls, I'll just say something. Okay, thank you. So we have a couple of more videos before we break for lunch. So the work for this started a little bit in advance. We sent out these mails in the month of October, early October, to the team. Probably one of the very few large mails without ST in the loop, because most of the mails, the bigger meetings, he's always there, at least in the CC. The next set of videos, I just wanted to talk about the first person. Whenever these requests come, right? Because in terms of when he was talking about creativity also, what do you do when somebody works for 25 years or 30 years, or they turn 50, they turn 70? Mostly it is videos, right? We saw for Prakash Sharma, we saw for Sudhir, we saw for Ravi's 30th year anniversary, because that's what we all do. But how quickly are you going to get those videos? How are they going to send it to you? Is a big question mark. This next set starts with a video of one Professor Appaji Rao. He is 90 plus years old. The moment I sent him that mail, immediately he replied, saying that, yes, I would like to do this. One of the oldest customers for Spinco immediately agreed, and Prashant in Bangalore was so kind enough to go and shoot it in his place. He's at an old age home, I think, if that's what we call it. So it was so kind of him to do that. So it kicks off with that video, followed by some of the stalwarts. Once again, all these customers, when they're talking about us, they talk about our service, our support, our personalization, going out of way. All this has been possible because of a wonderful team like you. Because culture is something which the entire company has to imbibe. It's not customerization on the wall. Many a times, our team is more customerized than customerization is supposed to be. Very happy in that regard. So for the next set of videos, the first one being Professor Appaji Rao, there are a few more videos. I hope you'll really like it, and put your hands together to start this next round of videos.
I prayed this morning to all the deities in my puja mantra to bless Mr. S. Tyagarajan, Spinco Biotech. I had the privilege of meeting you on a flight from Japan to Madras, and you are kind enough to invite me to your office in Tyagarajan Nagar, Chennai. You then explained your vision of biotech and what Spinco Biotech and what you want to do. I am most delighted that all your dreams have come true, and I am privileged to be a part of that exercise in some small way. The work on protein sequencing, which was made possible by the instrument that you provided, has resulted in many significant publications all over the world in very high impact journals. I would like to pray and wish you a very, very happy, contented, retired life, working very hard like I did many, many years ago until now. So wish you all the best and blessings. Thank you.
I'm really happy to be associated with the 75th birthday celebrations of Mr. Tyagarajan, Chairman, Spinco Biotech. Mr. Tyagarajan, whom I know for the last almost 4 decades, has built Spinco Biotech from scratch, single-handedly, to a reputed Spinco Biotech institution as we see today. And service to the customer has been the policy of Mr. Tyagarajan since the inception of Spinco Biotech, and he has been continuing the same policy even today. And this policy has won him several laurels in India. And I wish him many more long years of happy and healthy life. Thank you very much.
Hello, Mr. Tyagarajan. Wish you a very happy 75th birthday. Our relationship is almost 3 decades old now. Very, memorable relationship. I still recall our first meeting was somewhere in 92-93, and you had a great breakthrough in Torrent with orders for HPLC. I still recall that happiness on your face after getting this breakthrough, and you remained committed for all the after sales service. And this winning streak never stopped. With all your hard work and sincerity, you made a beautiful institution like Spinco Biotech and gone beyond that, gone beyond offering equipments. It was real cutting edge. Many companies in this sphere or in this business came and lost in the cyberspace. But Spinco remained as a star and still a rising star due to your hard work, sincerity, respect for your colleagues, collaborators, and customers. This birthday greeting is filled to the helm of loving thoughts, sweet memories, wonderful dreams, and tons of happy smiles. Thank you for always being there for all of us. Once again, wish you a very happy birthday, and may your special day brings you a huge joy and great true happiness. Thank you.
I'm very happy to participate with all of you on this special occasion to celebrate 75th birthday of Mr. S. Tyagarajan, who is the chairman of the Spinco Biotech. I have great admiration for this man because of his contributions to science and technology. Not that he has done directly, but indirectly helped within the country to some of us to grow rapidly. For example, he started Spinco Biotech more than 3 decades now, maybe 4 decades. But I know that when they became the sales exclusively for Ceremonial clinical institutes. Although I brought fast waters, I was one of the earliest. They approached me while I was working at NCA. And I told them one thing clear. After sales service, do you have one? They said yes, that is what I like. Ever since NCL days, back in 81 and 82, I was heading all that. I was only using Ceremonial because not only the quality, but also the price. The other thing I like is the persons, whomever I meet. Tyagarajan is a true leader. A leader, according to me, should create more leaders. I also know the way he treats his own members. He also is a great teacher in that, although he himself an MSc in medical. He trained his own people so well how to approach, how to talk, how to present. You know, these are some of the qualities Tyagarajan had. I was also associated with them in several ways. For example, when first time, 1,000 or 2,000, I did not remember the PLC, in Madras, there was a big function. He invited me for that function as a chief guest or whatever it is. You know, that time itself I felt why I was called. Anyway, next thing is they have built a beautiful mansion, a facility in Hyderabad, an office to function. It is not a small thing, it's one of the big mansions I call. I admire that day also I was there at the function. I went later also with Ravindranath, I went through the way they are built meticulously. It shows his vision about the organization. Subsequent, I think it was almost 11 years back. I think around 5 years back, he built the Spinco Tech, I think if I recall, to mostly for the backup. Because he took me around and showed me the columns, the chemicals. That means something here, the vision is very broad. It is not the instruments alone. You need not only service to supply, rapidly, immediately. It is not that they sell, they just look after them. Look after the instruments, the way they service, the attention they give. All these are remarkable. I think the credit should go to this man, Thiagarajan. But for him, the organization would not have been in this way grown and became known to the entire country. I must say Ceremonial may be a Japanese company, but not more known in India because of Thiagarajan. This is one thing I can keep on talking about Spinco Barter and the people, how they are as a one family taking the care of the entire organization. So it is time for him when he is completing 75 years. If all of us could join in wishing him the very best, I keep telling one thing, the health is more important. And I wish him the very best of health. So here is a man who has been blessed by Saraswati. Because here is the book just now, just before me. I don't read everything, I read in the editorial. The moment the book comes, it is fascinating to read the knowledge I gain of the book. The editorial is sufficient. And many times I wonder how this man acquired this type of knowledge. He is not anymore a salesperson. He is far beyond a scientist. He is a true scientist. When you read these editorials, you get a big picture, much more than what you know. You get a big picture. But for me, the editorial is more important. So I admire the qualities, his knowledge, his admiration for the organization, for the people, and wish him very best. And we need his services for many, many years.
Hi, Dr. Thiagarajan. It gives me great pleasure to wish you, Dr. Thiagarajan, today on your 75th birthday and to congratulate you for completing 50 years of association with Shimadzu. Thank you, Arvind, to include us in this celebration. By sharing your vision and dream of growth of Indian pharma industry, you were able to convince Shimadzu to offer special concession to India to grow business. Your leadership qualities, sincerity, simplicity, warmth, hard work, offering prompt service and solutions to users has made it possible to build 750 Spincoids and networking with 44 support locations in India. My better half, Lakshmi, and I have been fortunate to be part of this wonderful journey for more than 30 years, and we both cherish our association with you, Dr. Thiagarajan, and your family. On this 75th birthday, we pray to the Lord Ganesha to continue to give you the strength, sound health, peace, and intellect. to continue this journey and guide your personally nurtured colleagues and family members at Spinco to continue the growth in new applications and keep contributing to the pharma industry. Thank you and
Vanakkam, industry icon Mr. Tyagarajan sir. On behalf of the industry, we wish you happy birthday and many more happy returns of the day. We pray the Almighty to give you happy and healthier life to come. As we all know, you are such a nice, calm, down-to-earth person and having an enormous experience of over 50 years in analytical industry, and you made Shimatsu as a household name in the industry, working with them for the past 40 years. A great honor to wish you during your 75th birthday. And also, I would like to mention here, you are such a nice person to the industry. You did not just focus on business, but you always focused on educating the industry on analytical side. And that is the reason we have a lot of respect for you. Above all, you have made one more good thing, that you brought Arvind into this field, and he is following your footpath and treating the customers well. And I am sure during his period also the Spinco will go into bigger heights. Once again, I wish all of you and your family for a happy and healthier life. Thank you.
Please accept the heartiest of my wishes to embark on this milestone in the journey of your professional life. You know, I feel particularly that you are full of positive vibration, confidence, honesty, and fearless. I think it's very rare to find all these qualities in one person. So far, I have not come across any person. It is very difficult for me to say, take it easy, because I know you are a workaholic person. And you know, what I found is that your dedication and passion for work make you what you are. And another thing which I feel is that you have been an inspiration for everyone, a true Thalaiwan. I feel, if I can explain him in 3 words, 3 S. Number 1 S is simple, second is sober, and third is straightforward. So allow me to call you the ST rather than calling Tyagarajan. I say, wish you a very, very happy birthday.
To many people throughout your lifetime, and even myself is a part of the same. I'm very grateful to know you for more than 40 years now. Actually, I still remember, when I started my career in 1982, I used to try to sell some HPLCs, and every time I used to come across you as a competitor, and obviously all those deals I had lost. I had a chance to meet you personally after a couple of years in some exhibition, and I was trying to, demonstrate some instrument to some of our customers. You are quietly watching me from a distance, and then, you came over to me and you said, oh, what a lucid presentations you have been giving. And that was really motivating. I still remember that, and that memory is still etched in my mind. I think, we had an opportunity to work together during our IAIA time. You have been very great in arranging the technical seminars, and as a president too, you are outstanding. I will say you are one of the finest gentlemen I ever met, and you're a great thinker and visionary. You have been a role model to people like us, and I'm sure in future too you will be a role model. Wish you a great, happy life in future, and thank you for making me a part of your celebration. Thank you.
Mr. Tyagarajan, I feel very honored that I have been asked to say a few words on the occasion of your 75th birthday, falling on 23rd of November, I am told. Our long association lasting more than 4 decades has developed mutual regards for each other as well as understanding of our relative roles as a supplier and a customer. I have attended most of your seminars. In fact, we went together to Singapore to attend the Asia Pharma Summit in 2007, where I was invited as a keynote speaker. My long association with a number of instrumentation specialists, such as late Dr. P.T. Manoharan, P.T. Manohar, late Dr. Selvavinayagam, Dr. Kandaswamy, Dr. V. Manohar, and others, has been very fruitful for all of us. At this moment in time, all I can do is to wish you all the very best for a very happy birthday and many, many more years to come. Thank you.
Happy birthday, Tyagarajan. It is almost 4 decades of our friendship and a cherished memory. It is very appropriate to say that you're a man of vision, both in business and relationship. I still remember those days in Delhi when you used to sit till midnight, planning, executing, and keeping in view the various ups and downs of life with your visionary applications. As a person, you are much ahead of time and had a powerful plan to change the future. You have set an example in my life when way back in 1997, in my bad times, you told me, Miran, move forward. And that's I did. And I bounced back. With your vision and marketing acumen, you have inspired confidence in many and given a new dimensions of doing business and set up an institution of yours in this scientific industry. On your 75th birthday, dear Tyagarajan, I wish you all the best. Remember, you have to keep doing more, keep a good health, and continue smiling. Thank you, my friend.
Dear ST, a heart shout out from New York for your special birthday, 75th. Wow, what an accomplishment. And you've created so many things in India for the Indian Analytical Chemistry Society, for the pharmaceutical industry, but you've also created a wonderful family, something that we all look up to, and we certainly enjoy celebrating this special occasion with you. In our hearts, we are with you and your family, and we hope that very soon, after we can leave these difficult times behind us, celebrate with you in person once more in India, or maybe if you make it over to Europe or even to North America. Our houses are always open for you. But for today, we wish you all the best. Thank you for all you do for all of us, especially Kid America and also Family Needs. And have a great day, have a great party, and all the best in health for the next many, many, many years to come.
Happy birthday!
I now request Karthikeya to please come up on Zoom and share a few words. It's not unmuted, looks like. Karthikeya, can you please check your... No, we can't hear you.
Hello. Wish you happy birthday, ST sir.
So much.
No, not now. It came. It's not coming now, but try again.
Hello.
Now it's coming.
This okay. Wish you happy birthday, ST sir.
Thank you, Karthik.
Hello. Yeah. Wish you, ST sir, happy birthday. Namaskar from me, sir. Listening you and meeting you always actually new learning for all of us, sir. From last 10 years, you are a great mentor. Yes, sir. And the inspirations are actually for me. We always actually have a blessing from you, sir. Wish you great health, more happiness. Love you, ST sir. On behalf of entire North team, I would like to, I wish you a very happy birthday, sir.
Karthik, you are able to listen to me? Are you hearing me? Thank you, Karthikeya. Thank you, Prakash, for the wonderful arrangements you have made for my birthday there in Delhi. And thank you very much for all the greetings and wonderful show also I have just now given. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Karthikeya, for the wonderful arrangements for my birthday there in Delhi. Thank you very much for all the greetings. The show also is. Thank you.
Thank you, Karthikeya and team. In spite of all our love, all our affection, we cannot confer a doctorate, a well-deserved doctorate on our beloved ST. But thanks to Dr. Chodankar, I'm sure you listened to his video. He referred to ST twice as Dr. Tyagarajan, Dr. Tyagarajan. I hope Anna University is listening. Time now to confer a well-deserved doctorate on alumni, Mr. S. Tyagarajan. Coming up next is the video again from the 3 pillars. Fourth one is here. So from the 3 pillars is the next video.
I think I first met Tyagarajan probably in 85, 86 maybe, and began to discuss HPLCs with him. Spinco was then, I think, a very, very young company. And Tyagarajan was personally going and looking at prospective customers. And those were the days when I think industry was not as far advanced as it is today. So the first sales that you tried to make were usually to an academic lab. And so he used to come. Both of us were young then. And I was tremendously interested in HPLC. And that's when Tyagarajan showed up one day in my lab. And he began to discuss Shimatsu HPLCs. And he said he has this company, Spinco. And I was very fond of Shimatsu because I bought a UV visible spectrometer with Shimatsu in the mid 70s, which I actually very reluctantly wrote off sometime in 2005 or 6 because people said you have to write it off. I was very impressed then with Shimatsu. So I thought, but then I realized that Spinco was a different company from the one which was at that time marketing the Shimatsu products. And so they were now dealing with HPLC. So eventually it took us some time to get money, but I think probably in 87 or thereabouts, I acquired my first Shimatsu HPLC. After that, I was addicted to HPLC for many, many years. I used to do it myself. Tyagarajan would come very often for some, when he'd come to meet other customers. One thing Tyagarajan knew very clearly was that I wasn't going to buy another one because I didn't have any more money. But he would still come, he would talk, we would discuss things and so on. And then it turned out in the 90s, I began to become interested in somehow trying to acquire mass spectrometers. And so that took a lot of time. And maybe by 98, we got money to buy mass spectrometers. And here, I think, again, as an academic lab, we were the first lab actually going into buying mass spectrometers. The new versions, MALDI and electrospray soft ionization. And I was very impressed reading the literature on this company, Kratos, which had produced with the MALDI mass spectrometers. And then to my surprise, I realized that Shimatsu, where MALDI had first been discovered, had never thought much about it. And then Kratos came up and they, I think, bought Kratos once. And so once again, Tyagarajan and I were now in discussion. I think maybe by this time Prashant had also come and he used to be in Bangalore. And we began to discuss getting a Kratos mass spectrometer. That was a wonderful experience because that was the first time we ever saw a mass spectrometer. And we were taking spectra for the first time. I had two machines. One was the Kratos machine and the other was a single quadrupole HP machine at that time. Both which was advertised as a liquid chromatograph detector. Because in those days, we had some difficulty getting these instruments. So you'd have to smuggle them in with different names. So if you called it an LC detector, you would get a mass spectrometer in. But if you call it a mass spectrometer, you might have some difficulty. So Kratos gave me the second burst of interaction with Tyagarajan. By this time, I realized that Tyagarajan had moved up in life. He had a much, much bigger company, and he was now having many other people. Prashant was one of them. So eventually, my interactions on a day-to-day basis were very much more with Prashant. By this time, we'd acquired some more money, and we went in for a second round of Shimatsu HPLCs, the more fancy versions, not the old versions. And I would say towards the fag end of my career, I purchased two of them actually. And we had this very good interaction with Tyagarajan all the years. I recall that after I had become the director of the Indian Institute of Science, he once invited me for a meeting which was held here in the palace grounds called Analyticon. He was, I guess, the person organizing and running the meeting that time. And so I remember I had never seen such a large industry meeting in, I was used to academic meetings. And it was a great experience. I've come, of course, to Chennai on other occasions when you've had and met Tyagarajan. I think one thing which I found with my interactions with Tyagarajan over the years, it uh, it was more than the kind of interaction which you have between someone who's selling and someone who's buying. It was a little bit more than that. There was always support from Tyagarajan and all the people who worked for him. He would look after old customers and respond to their requests, and so I think the journey of Spinco is something that I've actually watched from a distance over a very large period of time. When I now look back on it, it's probably 35 years or something like that that I have known Tyagarajan. So he was a young man then, and so was I, and things have moved. I'd like to take this opportunity to just wish Tyagarajan, his family, everybody at Spinco, all the very best for the future.
Happy 75th birthday, ST. That's an amazing milestone. What I've also been told is that you're celebrating 51 years with your association with Shimadzu. That's amazing. What's also really marvelous is your passion for the analytical instrument industry and its development in India. You are an institution literally within yourself and the work that you've been doing for the upliftment of our industry in India, training the youth and sharing knowledge. That is really good. I wish that you can dedicate more years to this work and God keeps you blessed for a long time. Thank you.
Hello, Mr. Tyagarajan. As we all join together to mark the wonderful occasion of your 75th birthday, coinciding with 51st year of your association with Shimadzu and Indian analytical instrumentation industry, I must say what a strong influence in the life of analysts you have been. I am so grateful to know you for over 3 decades now, since I was a research student, and to be here today leading the global analytical R&D of one of the topmost generic company in India. What is remarkable about you is the energy and passion which you always display, which has motivated analytical chemists generation after generation. I'm also grateful to you for sharing the copy of a book, Ikigai, the Japanese secret to a long and happy life. Indeed, a life transforming book. Wishing you again a very happy, healthy, long life and looking forward seeing you soon. Thank you.
It gives me a very great pleasure in wishing you very happy diamond birthday. Today, I recall the day we met 5 decades ago. Days, months, years and decades passed. Your dedication, enthusiasm and commitment have grown and made you to reach incredible success heights. You are the perfect kind of person to have in one's life. I believe that this is my blessed relationship. I wish you everything that is real, perfect as you celebrate this satisfying day. I also wish you lots of spectacular things and special moments throughout your future.
Dear sir, I am glad to know that you are completing 75 years of healthy and active life and completing 50 years of remarkable relationship with Shimadzu and also completing 40 years of Spinco Biotech as a passionate and vibrant organization. On this occasion, I applaud you and your team for all these significant achievements and would like to share a few of my thoughts. I think the basic foundation principles for all these significant achievements over the years is your vision and values that you preach and practice as a leader. Having said that, having a passionate team to translate your vision into reality is equally important, and in this aspect, your contribution to Spinco Biotech in making an innovative and vibrant organization is equally outstanding. At personal level, I also learned some of your concepts like customization, reading is learning through your team, which added value to me. By all means, you and Spinco Biotech made your own landmark in our industry, and I wish you and your team all the best in pursuing excellence in your journey.
Mr. Tyagarajan is an amazing phenomenon. No words can express enough about his qualities, capabilities, achievements, and contribution to Indian analytical industry in particular, and the scientific and economic development of India in general. Though I did not get an opportunity to work directly with him, I have watched his growth and success with awe and respect as an industry partner since 1983, when I started my journey with Waters. Being a formidable competitor, I also have highest respect and regards for Mr. Tyagarajan. From less than 10 persons in 1983, today, Spinco is a mega corporation with thousands of loyal customers and hundreds of committed employees. How could Mr. Tyagarajan achieve such an amazing feat? I think there are many factors. Let me enumerate few that I am aware of. One, he is a man of great leadership qualities and wisdom, with very sharp, acute business acumen and hard work. His commitment to customer satisfaction is legendary. So is his commitment to employee satisfaction and development. With a smiling face, cool composure, wherever Mr. Tyagarajan is, he brings peace, tranquility, and happiness to all those around there. I have some anecdotes to share with you. My experience in the past and my understanding about Mr. Tyagarajan. One, Shimadzu is the only large analytical company that continues to operate through distributor in India. Almost everyone else, large, medium, even small, have started their direct subsidiary operations in India except Shimadzu. And that clearly explain the trust and confidence that Shimadzu Corporation has on Mr. Tyagarajan, because they know Mr. Tyagarajan is a pillar of strength for the company in India. Another interesting fact, I had opportunity to interact with many managers of Spinco during my career, and some of them used to say that Mr. Tyagarajan used to start his business review meetings or business calls 5 in the morning. Wherever they are, he used to call them 5 in the morning or start his calls 5 in the morning and review business. Always amazed by the fact that Mr. Tyagarajan is able to do that. One last thing, just to show, during the early days of Spinco, Mr. Tyagarajan was not only a great business owner or a manager, but an amazing salesperson as well. This would have happened, sometimes in 89 or 90. When I was the general manager of, for Waters in India, based at Bangalore. I had a customer visit in Chennai, Madras at that time, with one of my salesperson. We were visiting, a customer because there was an order to be finalized, and I was there to meet the customer to close the order. And as usual, I was standing near the gate, and my salesperson went inside the security cabin to enter our name. There used to be a register those days. And as usual, my salesperson just flipped through the pages to see who else
had visited that customer, same customer, the last couple of days. And he came back after a few minutes with a dejected and sad look on his face. So I was wondering what happened. Is our customer whom we are supposed to meet not available? Or is there any other information that he received that which makes it difficult? So he came back and I asked him what happened. Then he said, sir, no need to go and meet the customer today. I again asked, what happened? Did we lose the order? No, but we will lose. I said, how? Because yesterday, Mr. Tyagarajan from Spingo has visited the customer. And I know from my experience that if Mr. Tyagarajan visits, he always goes back with the order. So why waste our time going there? That is the kind of respect and fear that competitor salesman or salespeople has developed for Mr. Tyagarajan. So hats off to you. So on this joyous occasion of Mr. Tyagarajan turning 75 and celebrating the golden jubilee of his company Spinco Biotech, I wish him all the very best. Many, many years of happy and healthy and enjoyable life. So may God bless him with abundance of happiness and peace in the years to come. So thank you very much. Bye.
Hello everybody. It gives me great pleasure to wish Mr. Tyagarajan a happy 75th birthday. Indeed, to wish a friend, such a precious friend, over the 35 years is a privilege. He has not only been a friend, but he's been a philosopher and an entrepreneur who has brought up his company from scratch to where it stands as a big empire today. Shimadzu is an empire built on culture of Tyagarajan's thoughts and team working. It has some of the best people working there, which has seen to it that the company has grown in leaps and bounds. I feel proud to say that Tyagarajan has put in every bit of perspiration to see that this company comes up to where it is today. And I won't hesitate to say there are very few entrepreneurs who have seen an agency being carried more than 50 years with pride. Indeed, the winners are Shimadzu to have a great partner like him in India who has seen the growth of analytical instruments to the climax, to the next level. I wish Tyagarajan a very, very happy birthday and also wish the Shimadzu.
I am extremely happy to hear that Sri S. Tyagarajan is celebrating his 75th birthday on 23rd November 2021. He has spent his entire lifetime creating awareness about high precision analytical instrumentation in India, and he created a wonderful company Spinco Tech. I know Sri Tyagarajan for almost close to 2 decades, and what I believe is that he is first a scientist at heart, then a businessman. It was always a pleasure to talk to him. It was always a pleasure to interact with his team of engineers. On this joyous occasion, I wish him many, many more years of active life, and I pray to God to give him health, happiness, and prosperity to continue doing this great service to the analytical sciences. May God bless him.
Dear Tyagarajan ji, wishing you a very, very happy 75th birthday. What a special day this is to celebrate with your family and friends. Your journey of last several decades has been an inspiration to many entrepreneurs in our industry. To build an organization that has stood the test of time and has evolved with the changing times is a testimony to your leadership, your vision, and compassion and empathy towards your people. The lasting legacy that you have built over the years will continue to motivate and challenge everyone to further improve upon. Once again, on this special day, I wish you all the happiness. May you continue to inspire all of us for many more years to come.
Rajan, I, Dr. M.K. Shingari, my wife, Dr. Kiran Shingari, and our entire family extend our heartiest best wishes on completing your 75 graceful and eventful years. Your sport and technical knowledge help in various analytical fields such as chromatography, mass spectrometry, bioresearch, and process technologies in several industries and research institutions like pharma industries, universities, process industry, etc. Your contribution during last 51 years is very much acknowledged and appreciated all over the India. It will not be out of place to mention that our association with you is for the last 45 years. We know that you and your company Spinco, which was born in Mysore in the year 1981, have gracefully completed 40 long years in serving the Indian industries and research center. CIC was the first company which Spinco represented in 1981, and we jointly did very appreciable and good business. Our association was not only confined to business, but we became friends, philosophers, and guide to each other for rest of our life. Today, our family friendship is almost for over 4 decades old. Mr. Tyagarajan, you are a very versatile genius, hardworking and enterprising, also excellent administrator, very good marketing executive with tremendous human understanding. Whatever you have achieved in your life is by dint of your hard work and sincerity. You are great visionary like Winston Churchill, who can foresee the future demands and requirements. This criteria has led you from 4-person company to 800-person company working under your guidance. In real life, you have brought up your son and your daughter, Arvind and Janini, in very nicely, and they are well settled and doing very well. Once again, I, my wife, and the entire Shingari family extend heartiest congratulations, best wishes, and blessing to you and your family on this occasion. We hope to participate in your company's golden jubilee in the year 1931. Till then, cheers, Tyagarajan. Cheers, Tyagu. Now I will ask Dr. Kiran Shingari to bless you and say something about you.
Thank you, Tyagarajan, and I wish a very, very successful 75 years of your life and many more to come. Thank you once again, because Dr. Shingari has taken long time. Thank you.
Dear Mr.
Chandran, Varda, W2. ரெண்டு மூணு பேர் மிஸ் ஆயிடுச்சு. நீங்க ஏதாவது பேசுவீங்களா?
So no marks for guessing what is the obsessive S of ST after having listened to Dr. Venugopal of Waters. Any guesses? What is the obsessive S of ST? After having listened to this video in general and particularly to Dr. Venugopal of Waters. Loudly, please. Shimadzu, yes. Like in Velekaran. ST talks Shimadzu, ST walks Shimadzu, ST laughs Shimadzu, and ST breathes Shimadzu. With just this brief explanation on the association between ST and Shimadzu, the 50 years of association, we now go on to the video from W2. There's still some more time? Is anyone good at singing?
Hello, good afternoon to everyone. We have learned so many things from our ST sir. One of the important things that we have learned is about the storytelling, right? So for the next 2 minutes, I'm going to tell you a story. There was a young and passionate person called Arun Mozhivarman in Tanjavur. He was helping his father, Sundara Chodan, to come out of the dominance of the Pandyas, okay? And then he started ruling the small Tanjavur Samasthanam. Then he became Rajaraja Chodan. He built the great Choda kingdom. The rest of the history, every one of you knows. 1,000 years later, Mr. Srinivasan Tyagarajan, who just started Spinco in a very humble manner with a 500 square feet office. He helped the Indian analytical industry to come out of the dominance of US vendors like Waters. He has built the brand Simashtu in India. Today, we are enjoying more than 40% market share in HPLC. That is because of ST. Okay? Let me go back to the history. 900 years back, Rajendra Chodan was helping his father, Rajaraja Chodan. Okay? He is the first person to introduce Navy. He has used Navy in such a way, he traveled with the Navy Army and captured Philippines, all the neighboring countries. Okay? Now, Arvind Tyagarajan, helping his father, he has taken mass spectrometry as a key strategy, which is helping us to increase our business volume. Okay? Those were the days of Choda golden era. This is the golden decade of Spinco. We are all fortunate to work with you both. Thank you.
After all this food for thought, it is now some food for your stomach. So we take a break. It's exactly 1:35. We assemble at 2:15, 2:15. Bon appetit. 2:30, she said. No, 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 no. It doesn't mean 2:30. It means 2:15. And this includes also your photo session outside. We still have 2 more videos to go.
Okay, guys, lunch is set in the adjacent hall. So what we can do is there is some technical issue. We'll fix that in the meanwhile. So please enjoy your lunch and as much as possible. It's a big crowd, so please try to come back by 2:15 or latest by 2:20, 2:25. I don't know. Okay, thank you.
taken long time. Thank you.
Dear Mr. Tyagarajan, a very happy 75th birthday to you, sir. As you look back over these years, I am sure you would be overwhelmed with a lot of different emotions, reflecting over the struggle and challenges that you might have faced, followed by a sense of accomplishment, achievement, and success, which I am sure have been most satisfying for you over this journey of your life. Over the 3 decades that I know you, ST sir, you are the power of passion and inspirational leadership. What has appealed to me the most is your ability to create a vision. You have always thought ahead of times, whether it's building a strong SpinCo organization with a team of highly motivated SpinCoites, creating new standards of customer delight in the field of analytical industry, and pursuing your passion for science through initiatives like IICMS and Cutting Edge, which I know have been very close to your heart. It's my privilege to have got an opportunity to interact with you regularly, and in most of these interactions, there have been something to think deeply, learn, and develop upon. Thank you, sir, for your advice and guidance always. I take this opportunity to wish you many more years of a very healthy life, happily spent with your family and friends, and further fulfill more dreams that you are passionate about. Once again, wishing you a very happy 75th birthday. Thank you, ST sir.
Dear ST, we send you our best wishes to your great anniversary. Much health, luck, and success also in all the upcoming years. Let me also take the opportunity to thank you for all your support, trust, time, and energy you put into the Kinematica family, helping us also to reach new goals in India. Wishing you now a great birthday party with your family and friends. We remain with greetings from Dubai to all and see you again.
Maulik, ST સરનો બર્થડે આવ્યો છે તો શું વિચાર્યું છે તમારે?
વિચારવાનું શું નથી. ST sir has inspired us a lot. And I believe it's not only about me. I think ST sir has inspired many. Let us ask everyone.
So we thought to celebrate it in a grand way. Right. So I was thinking to ask everyone that how ST sir is inspired. I would like to hear.
First of all, I am very excited for the ST sir's birthday celebration. So I am also very inspired from ST sir for the reading of the books. The one of the experience I will share you, The Art of War.
Okay.
Yeah. There is a very good message from that. In every for the fight for the everywhere, you should know yourself and the enemy. Enemy life and whatever their nature. Then you can win the battle.
Okay.
Otherwise you will
lose.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice message. Great. Nirmal bhai, good morning.
My morning.
Actually, I'm asking everyone that how ST sir has inspired every one of us. So I would like to hear from you how ST sir has inspired.
Remembering ST sir, the first thing that comes in my mind is you remember our meeting with ST sir in 2019 at Bangalore?
Bangalore,
Yeah, when we went there for the annual Ceremonial meet. Yeah, such a dynamic and inspiring personality he is. I also remember he's sending daily messages and some books he recommends us to read. Inspired by that, I read one book, Now Discover Your Strength.
Okay.
The key message of the book is that every organization have different employees with different capabilities.
Okay.
Should you utilize them appropriately. So the key message, I read it so well with our organization. They have already recognized us so well and we are utilizing us in a apparent manner. So this is the thing which remembers me of ST sir.
So, good book and I believe it's a great book.
I recommend you should read this.
Yeah, of course. Definitely.
Thank you. Bye.
Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah. We are celebrating ST 75. ST sir's birthday is coming on this 23rd November, 75th birthday. So I was asking everyone that how ST sir has inspired them. So I would like to hear from you how ST sir has inspired.
You remember, during our customization meet 2020 in Chennai,
ITC Grand Chola.
Yes, yes, yes. Sir has mentioned one book, You Can Win.
Okay.
So it is written by Shiv Kher. I read that book. The best message of this book is winners don't do different things. They do the thing differently.
Okay.
I like that one.
Oh, great. What about you?
Even I have read one book.
Okay. Which
After
one?
getting inspired from SP.
Which one?
A Message to Gracia.
Okay.
I think you remember this book.
Yeah.
The story of this book is that it is a parable, leadership parable, for not doing, asking questions, rather executing by going out.
Okay.
And further, don't depend on others for executing anything.
Nice one.
Yes. And this book is great for the future leaders. And I'm thankful to the SPC for suggesting such books.
So, you want to be a leader, eh?
Yes.
Fine. Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hi, Manthan.
Good morning, Molly.
Good morning. What is? I'm great. Tell me one thing. How ST sir has inspired you? ST sir inspired Lotus. Actually, one sentence which said by Swami Vivekananda: "Arise, awake, and stop, not till the goal is achieved." Yeah. Yes. There's the same sentence which is the heading of the ST sir's book. That book name is Today's a Reader, Tomorrow a Leader, which is inspiring a lot of us. Really. So training work?
Yeah.
Yes. So as you all know, we are celebrating ST 75. Sir is turning 75 on this Tuesday. So I'm asking everyone that how ST sir has inspired you. So I would like to hear from each one of you, starting from Dheeraj, how ST sir has inspired you.
ST sir inspired us in many ways. I have read one book, Jonathan Livingston Seagal, which
Okay.
was referred by SP sir.
Okay.
The key message is people who follow their heart and set own rules to succeed, like Jonathan.
Oh, nice message. What about you?
Yeah, as Dheeraj said, I have also read one book. It is Atomic Habits. So, the key message of the book is, as atoms are the building blocks of molecules, atomic habits are the building blocks of remarkable results.
Oh, nice.
So, it was a very good book.
Oh, good. What about you, Ethan?
Good afternoon. ST sir has inspired in many ways. In last meeting, he has suggested one book, which name is Good to Great.
Oh.
I have read this book, and the key message of this book is, good is the enemy of great.
Oh,
Thank
nice
you.
message.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you all. Hi, sir. Hi. Actually, sir, as you know that we are celebrating ST 75.
Yeah.
So I'm asking everyone that how they got inspired from ST sir.
Is it okay? Okay. So, you tell me what is not inspiring about this picture.
Everything is.
Yes. So, I personally also used to follow all his emails, the good morning messages, books, his recommended books. Every morning he used to send us, no? Yeah, morning books. So, one book which I would like to mention now is Aligning Strategy and Sales.
Okay.
So, basically this book tells about the company strategy and the sales people what we are actually in the company. So the book actually taught us, like I also understood a lot of things. So how important it is to follow the company strategy.
Yeah.
So basically, if a company puts a strategy, if you don't follow it, so we will end up in mismatch and there will be a mess actually. So this is very important, and every salesperson must read this book. So now I would like to ask one question.
Yeah.
Yes. So what is the strategically we call HPLC?
Which
2050 HPLC. 2050 we call.
The name itself is a strategy. Advanced IC.
Advanced strategy. WFA. So these are the strategies. Good.
Fine. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
How are you? Fine. Actually, sir, I'm asking everyone that how they got inspired from ST. So I would like to hear from you.
I inspired from ST sir, and I read one book, Relationship Marketing.
Okay.
The key message of this book is, in this age of electronic communication, the personal interaction is also very important.
Oh, nice one.
Thank you.
Dhiren bhai, Yes, only. As you see, I'm asking everyone that how they got inspired from this team. Yes. Now it's your turn. You tell me how you got inspired from it.
We all are inspired from the ST sir. He is a leader in this analytical industry. The thing actually, ST sir, in one of the meetings, ST sir suggested us to read one book called High Profit Selling. And what we misunderstand or what we learned that from that book is actually keep it simple, speed selling, and focus on the values.
Oh, you are practicing it?
Yes, every day.
Nice. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
May I, sir? Hi, Maulik. Sir. Yeah, please come. How are you, sir? Hi, Maulik. Good evening, Maulik. How was the day? Actually, sir, I was preparing for this ST75. Okay. And, actually, I was asking to our team how they got inspired from ST, sir. Okay. And you will be glad to know this. They all have referred the books suggested by ST, sir. Oh, interesting. So, if you can see. All these books are suggested by ST, sir. Oh, fantastic. To my surprise, people are reading it. Oh, great. So, it's great to know. Maulik, one thing, if you just look at the first letters, the book, just realign it, jumble it, to see what it reflects. It's a pleasant coincidence, it's Tyagarajan. Oh, yes, sir. Yeah. It's yes. Yeah. And what is this yes? Refers to here? No? Yes is Mr. Srinivasan, father of Tyagarajan. Okay. Yeah. And yes also stands for Spinco. Yeah. Yeah. So it's very interesting and great to know our team is inspired by ST sir, by reading the books recommended by him. In fact, so apart from the books, we used to send the morning quotes in the group. So one of the interesting thing I would like to share with you. One of the day I was sharing the one of the quote and the background. You could see ST's library at his home. Of course, ST himself is a library. Yeah, ST's. I just posted a comment against the morning message on the day. ST is good at two things I mentioned. Whether it is booking the order with the principals, whether it is Shimanzu or any other principals, which Spinco has. Is very good at order booking, booking the order, as well as ordering the books. Oh. Yeah. So we talk about OB and ST, no? I brought in the OB and ST in the discussion. So ordering the books, which are the books are his aiding principles. Yeah. So in both the things, ST is great. Yeah. So that's very, very interesting. That our team is read everything. In fact, referring to his morning course, if we all start reading his ST's morning course, okay. When I say start reading, the word starts with ST. Yes. And if you all read his morning course, start the day by reading his course. At the end of the day, we can make the best out of the day. If you see, the best also ends with ST. Yeah. Yeah. So that's again a interesting thing. Yeah. See, ST is a demigod of sales and marketing. He's a legendary, and he's the Markandeya of business. That's ST. Hey Uday, are you recording it? Yep, sir. Oh, seriously? Actually, we are recording this as a natural, so that we can. Oh, great. I take this opportunity to wish ST sir on this ST 75 on this occasion. Sir, on behalf of ST2 team, as well as 750 plus Spincoites and their families. 750 also has 75 in it. Yeah. Wishing you more and the most, sir. Keep
inspiring us and blessing us in this for this golden decade and also for the years to come. Thank you so much, sir.
Speaking for a legend like ST sir, it is beyond my capabilities to choose the right adjectives to describe him. From a small office in 1981 at Chennai to an array of 50 network offices across India, Spinco has grown due to his visionary leadership. Customization is a word which does not exist in any of the dictionaries but for Spinco's dictionary. The all-time management guru has not only coined the word but also ensured that every Spincoite imbibes customization at every touch point. On a platinum birthday celebration of ST Sir, on behalf of Team W2, we wish a very happy and healthy birthday to ST Sir. May you bless and inspire us for many more years to come. We all are more than eager to celebrate the golden decade of Spinco under your able leadership and guidance. Thank you, but for your inspiration and guidance, we could not have come this far. Happy birthday, ST Sir.
I now request W2 team to go live. Sorry. And I request Sridhar and Shamal to share a few words. Sridhar, we can't hear you. Can you please unmute? Sridhar, we can't hear you. Can you please unmute?
Yeah, it is unmuted. Are you able to hear? Able to hear now?
Yes.
Yeah, it's already unmuted. Are you able to hear?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Today is our prayerful and a blissful day as well. Prayerful because today, 23rd November, is the birth date of Sri Satya Sai Baba Puttaparthi. So it's prayerful. Blissful because today is our beloved chairman, our Baba, ST Sir's 75th birthday. Drawing a parallel, Satya Sai Baba is famous for his mystical powers and ability to heal the people, whereas ST Sir is famous for mesmerizing characteristics and his power and ability to deal with the people and essentially our customers. ST Sir is our guru, mentor, a visionary and a legendary. Both of them lit the lights for many families and communities they're associated with all the humanity as well as humility. A quote for today, it is daring to be curious about the unknown, to dream big dreams, to live outside prescribed boxes, to take risks, and above all, daring to investigate the way we live until we discover the deepest treasured purpose of why we are here, our Ikigai. ST Sir, on behalf of entire team and the families, we wish you a very happy birthday, wellness and many more years of good health. With your 12-minute speech today, our entire team too got obsessed with your three obsessions: chromatography, creativity, and customer delight, the 3 C's. Thank you so much, sir. Keep inspiring all of us for many more years to come. Thank you. As I said in my video, actually, it is not only my capabilities, but the English dictionary, which really fails to describe the adjectives for ST sir. I would like to rather look for a Sanskrit one to convey the message I would like to go for. Om Tachakshur Purastha Chukramucharata Pashema Sharada Shatam Jivema Sharada Shatabhushanayama Sharada Shatam Prabravama Sharada Shatamadinaha Shyama Sharada Shatam Bhuyasha Sharada Shatat, which means that you see 100 spring seasons and with all health, wealth and prosperity. That will actually convey the message. Thank you and a very happy birthday to you, sir.
Hello. Sridhar, you hear me? Sridhar? Sridhar, you hear me? Oh, fine, that's fine. Okay, thank you very much for the very wonderful video you presented. Sridhar, you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, fine, that's fine. Fine. Okay, thank you very much for the very wonderful video you presented. See, okay, I thought that the book that I have presented last year, the 75 memorable books, 75 favorite books of mine, it might have gone totally unnoticed later on. But I'm very surprised and highly impressed. And the great way in which you are able to pick up the words, pick up the books, and make it associated with me. Okay? There's a great intelligence and I would say great creativity of W2. Hats off to you. And W2 is always a very favorite one because of the performance are extraordinarily used to be good, by the wonderful people you have there. And thank you very much. Look forward to seeing you this year sometime in person.
Yes, a war has begun. The war is within. Tyrosine kinase activity has started. Serotonin levels are peaking. And the somnolescence center at the base of the pituitary in the hypothalamus is getting activated. It is trying to lull you to sleep. My dear friends, this is a war we have to win. And to equip you for this war, coming up next is our video again from the 3 pillars of SPINCO, our customers, principles, and East.
Okay. My dear Tyagarajan, I'm so grateful to know you and be here with all of you today to felicitate you on the occasion of your 75th birthday. As you know, ours has been a long, pleasant, and enduring association spanning more than 3.5 decades. We wish you a very happy 70th birthday. Okay, yours is a life well lived so far, and everyone knows that you have been highly regarded, respected in your field. Time flies fast. 7.5 decades is incredibly looks good on you, and enjoy every moment of your life. And you have been a role model to inspire many youngsters in your field. I hope you will continue to inspire and guide and take SPINCO Biotech to greater heights. Age is strictly a matter of mind over matter. If you don't mind, it does not matter. Once again, all the very best. Your friend KKB.
It has been a delight for me to recollect my association with S. Tyagarajan. Way back, I remember very well when I was in Madras Medical College in the years of 1970s. I used to see him as a young person coming in to help the people. What is more impressing was that he never comes with kind of a regular, business person. He always would like to come and have a conversation with you, understanding what kind of research work or diagnostic work is going on with you. He will spend time and then try to even accompany us to the lab where we are working and then try to provide some hints and suggestions too. I have been one of the first person in the medical institution, because usually in medical institutions, not much of this kind of sophisticated research will be taking place, because they are more interested in patient care and using instrumentation for that purpose. And high technology has come in only later on. So that way, he has been instrumental to introduce them in the medical fraternity, and for which he took pains to explain everything. So I remember he came into the Madras Medical College when I was in the microbiology department. And that was a time there was a WHO smallpox eradication program in which I was put in charge of that program by the then director of that particular institute, and for which I really took some of his work, his help in setting up some technology there. The simpler technique, of course, at that time, using electrophoretic methodology and all that. So those were the days wherein we used to really have academic interaction with industrial personalities. And over the years, it has so happened that I have been continuously in touch with ST. All along, wherever I had been going around after my Madras University's, my Madras Medical College thing, I moved over to Madras University. I was there in Taramani Postgraduate Institute, and I was head of the department, and subsequently as the director of the institute. So during that time, we did make some good purchases too from Spinco. At that time, Spinco has come into existence, and it is a long 50 years of their successful, partnership with Spinco, and they have really made a remarkable record of, collegial relationship, and that has strengthened the technology know-how of the academic institutions on one hand, and what is another fantastic kind of a service that Spinco has been doing by ST is that he used to conduct earlier on smaller workshops, bringing in PhD students and also even young faculty, giving them some training, which has then become, for the last few years, as we all know, as one of the quality accredited centers for providing technology training, in addition to sophisticated instrumentation supports to the needy institutions as well. What I am amazed is the way in which he has built up over the long years. So we have seen him growing like that. The remarkable aspect is, I had seen him with a smiling face in 1974, and the same temperament is still there with him. Whenever either we talk over telephone or happen to see him in person, he maintains that cordiality and comradeship with people. And that, I think, makes a big difference. It's not the modern kind of business-like attitude, and this kind of an attitude of ethics and professionalism in helping people and also to facilitate them to the maximum extent possible has been a delightful endeavor. So I'm really happy that you are all celebrating his 75th year. I can't believe that he has become 75 years young, and still we pray the Almighty that it should grow over again and again and make you all really, already your organization is well known and also well known, and it will continue to make larger strides and taking the flagship company all over. I wish him all the best, many more years of happy and fruitful life. Thank you very much.
Myself and family humble wishes to Sri Tyagarajan sir on his progressive life of entering into Diamond Jubilee birthday celebration of 75 years. This scintillating progressive journey of 75 years has made a blended principle of perform and reform, which is a very unique approach togetherness. He has been achieved the 25,000 HPLC installation on the national front on current date in the lifespan of 40 years on the progressive front. So this is a very remarkable with the towering approach and sustaining the past market, past, present, and the future technology growth from academic to global industry growth. My sincere pranams to Guruji for his healthy life of 100 years continuing, and we will be a part of his 100 years birthday celebration when his completion of 100 years. Thank you so much.
So happy birthday, Tyagarajan Garu. It was a pleasure for me to know you more in person. What I found in you is someone who was very caring, very affectionate, and ready to welcome strangers, and also lend a shoulder. I think that's very important. But what fascinated me, because I know about Spinco, but what fascinated me is the story about Spinco through your cutting edge magazines that you so diligently released every month, and the passion that you had for them. And then once I got to know you, once I visited your home, and I got to know Arvind really well, and your team in Hyderabad really well, then I got to know about how Spinco started and the journey, and it was so fascinating. I think what you have done is, Tyagarajan Garu, is you are leaving a footprint in the Indian services industry, especially when it comes to providing scientific instrumentation. But what is very unique is this Japanese company, Shimadzu, which is one of the top 3, top 4 in what they do. They still hold your hand. And that tells not just about the business acumen, it tells about the personal investment that you do into any business in terms of maintaining relationships. And I think that transitions and seamlessly into your personal relations as well. I think that personal element and the personal touch is what makes Spinco such an organization of repute, and I just see it growing. My bond with you, Tyagarajan Garu, is beyond business. I want to see you healthy, and I want you to take on a newer challenge now. I like the books that you send me. I read them. I think you should put together a little autobiography about how you transitioned and transformed the Indian services industry and the scientific community by providing these high-end equipment and the service model in India, being an Indian player, but expanding it to the brands that you expanded to. And there is a story there to tell. There is a lesson for the new entrepreneurs about the journey you had. Maybe a 150, 200-page book of your memoirs and experiences in this industry will probably benefit another Tyagarajan Garu down the line after maybe 20 years or 10 years down the line. So I look forward to that book. I know that you are an avid reader. You have a great library. So do I. But I think my library dwarfs before your library and experience. I hope to emulate your library one day. Good luck. All health to you. All health to your company. All power to Arvind as he takes on the mantle going forward. I'm sure I will see him much bigger than what you have generated in Spinco. I would like it to be $1 billion company at some point. And more power to the entire family and to the little kid, little munchkin Avantika as well. Happy 75th birthday. If not for COVID, I would have flown down and met you in person. Sought your blessings, Uncle. Thank you.
I know Sri Tyagarajan, a present personality, to move with always. For the past nearly 3-4 decades, from the days of his starting Special Instrument Consortium, which has blossomed now into the Spinco Biotech, spreading the analytical flavor or fragrance to the all parts of India, is a boon to the pharmaceutical industry in particular and to many other allied industries. On this happy occasion, I wish and bless Sri Tyagarajan many more happy and healthy years ahead. Loka Samastas Sukhino Bhavantu.
Mr. Tyagarajan, I'm very happy to be a part of your birthday celebration. And as I know you right from my career for last 30 years, and my association brings a lot of memories to me, which we had couple of multiple interactions. I cannot say couple, multiple interactions or multiple years. And truly, I can call you as a visionary leader because you try to understand the expectations of all your customers, and not only understanding it, you used to put it in practice. Before suggesting anything to your client, you used to first understand that really I cannot forget it even today also. And in case if we refer any issue to you, till the issue gets resolved, the way in which you and your team used to support us, really admiring. And that's why I always look for you for your support in not only now, even I want to extend this for your lifelong, as long as you drive your organization. Thank you. I wish all the best in your future.
Mr. Tyagarajan, wish you a very happy 75th birthday, and what an eventful life it has been. Even before we met for the first time, I was aware about your hard work from Srinivasan of SPB Enterprises. You were one of the handful of entrepreneurs of early 80s who broke the mold of analytical instrumentation business. The industry was cornered by big business houses, and very few daring persons challenged the model and changed the face of the instrumentation industry. Many entrepreneurs have flourished, but only a few have created empires and institutions. You are one of them. Your efforts, not only for Spinco but for the industry in general, are commendable. Today is the day to look back and savor the limelight and bask in the glow of your achievements. God bless and stay.
Hello, Mr. Tyagarajan. I wish you a very happy birthday. My father and I take pleasure in wishing you many, many more years of good health, happiness, and prosperity. You've been a guiding light to many people in this industry, and we hope that the same continues for many more years to come. We hope that you have a wonderful 75th birthday, and I look forward to the opportunity to meet you in person and greet you.
Hi, Mr. Tyagarajan. Very warmest and happiest of birthdays to you from your very good friend Blake Cesarin, who I've known since over 25 years, since our early days at Molecular Devices and Biotage, and then through the years at various different companies, and now MSD. You've been such a dear friend to me, and I treat you and your family like my own family. And I have such many good memories over the years, with you bringing your family to San Francisco, us going to Ghirardelli Square and getting hot fudge sundaes, on and on and on. Thank you for inviting me to your home many times, and just wish you the warmest and happiest of birthday celebrations. I love you to death, and you are my brother for life. So happy birthday, my friend.
Hello, ST. I would like the opportunity to also give you my best wishes to your 75th birthday, and I would also like to address some words to you because it is already a long time that we personally met. Dear ST, most important is that for the coming years, good health for yourself, of course. also to your great family members, your successful management team, and all convincing staff members. We are especially thankful that you included us in your great marketing system throughout India since many years now, with incredibly big success in the most difficult field of sterile dispersing and homogenizing units for the pharmaceutical, cosmetic, and life science industries. For today, your birthday, I like to add my wish that after the end of the actual corona limitations again, more personal contacts between our both companies in both directions can be realized. Here is in your good memories the Pilatus Mountain with the Lake of Lucerne, the famous wooden bridge, which you will remember also because of the many old pictures which are renovated and always worthwhile to see again. The many old and renovated churches also, houses and restaurants as well, as also the new headquarters of Kinematica. We all are eagerly awaiting and inviting you heartily to come over. My best wishes to you by heart for the future. Your Frederick.
Sir, it is my privilege to get an opportunity to wish you on your special day. I always admire about your achievements and contribution to the scientific society in India. Not only as a well-renowned businessman, I see you most of the time you are willing to do something for this scientific community, such as your science institute and cutting-edge scientific journals and organizing symposium and seminars every year. Most of the businessmen generally focus on the growth of their company, but you are different from others, equally giving importance to scientific contribution. You are very friendly and always with a smiling face, and you give due respect to the scientist, whether you get a business from them or not. Whenever I see you, sir, I get motivated, not just praising you, the way you do hard work at this age. Seeing you, I always feel age is not a constraint for any achievement. You are an example for many young business people who can learn many things from you and your achievements. Sir, on this special day, I wish you very happy birthday. In Tamil, we say Pallandu Nuduli Valga. உங்களை வாழ்த்துறதுக்கு எனக்கு வயது இல்லை. நீங்கள் நன்றாக உடல் ஆரோக்கியத்துடனும் மகிழ்ச்சியுடனும் பல்லாண்டு நீடுழி வாழ்க. இறைவனை வேண்டுகிறேன். நன்றி.
మహేష్మతి సింహాసనం కోసం బ్రతకాలి. మహేంద్ర బాహుబలి బ్రతకాలి.
కదా నీ కథ ముగింపులేనిదై సదా సాగదా. ఇదే కదా నీ కథ ముగింపులేనిదై సదా సాగదా నీ కంటి రెప్పలంచున మనస్సు నిండి పొంగిన ఓ నీటి బిందువే కదా నువ్వు వెతుకుతున్న సంపద ఒక్కొక్క జ్ఞాపకానికి 100 ఏళ్ల ఆయువుందిగా ఇంకెన్ని ముందు వేచనో అవన్నీ వెతుకుతూ పదా మనుష్యులందు నీ కథ మహర్షిలాగా సాగదా మనుష్యులందు నీ కథ మహర్షిలాగా సాగదా ఇదే కదా నీ కథ ముగింపులేనిదై సదా సాగదా ఇదే కదా నీ కథ ముగింపులేనిదై సదా సాగదా నిస్వార్థమెంత గొప్పదో ఈ పదము రుజువు కట్టదా సిరాలు లక్ష వంపదా చిరాక్షరాలు రాయదా నిశీధి ఎంత చిన్నదో నీ కంటి చూపు చెప్పదా నీలోని వెలుగు పంచగా విశాల నింగి చాలదా మనుష్యులందు నీ కథ మహర్షిలాగా సాగదా మనుష్యులందు నీ కథ మహర్షిలాగా సాగదా
celebrate ST Sir's 75 years birthday celebrations.
May Lord Ganesha bless you with good health, happiness and long life.
Happy birthday, ST Sir! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Long live ST Sir. Happy birthday to you.
வணக்கம் எஸ்டி சார், உங்கள் 75வது நல் பிறந்தநாள் வாழ்த்துவதற்கு எங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மிக சந்தோஷம்.
Spinco is synonymous with ST sir. Spinco is your ikigai. Thank you sir, but for you we would not have come this far.
త్యాగరాజన్ గారికి 75 వసంతాల శుభాకాంక్షలు.
We are all super excited and delighted to celebrate your Diamond Jubilee birthday today. It is our biggest festival for the entire Spinco family. Your vision, creativity passion and thoughtfulness have given us a great Spinco home. We are proud to be Spincoites. May your big day be extraordinary in every way. We wish you good life filled with joyfulness, good health and bliss. We love you, sir.
आदाब त्यागराजन साहब, आपको 75वें सालगिरह की हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं। आपकी उम्र दराज रहे।
We are so happy to celebrate today as our festival. On this very special occasion of ST Sir's 75th birthday, Lord Ganesha too sends his greetings and blessings. In many ways, ST personifies Lord Ganesha for us, the Spinco's first god. I've never seen a person more humble than ST. Passion can make the impossible happen, and that is ST for all of us. Everyone in Spinco has experienced how caring Mr. Tyagarajan is. On the knowledge front, being an avid reader, ST is a walking encyclopedia. 1,000 happy families of Spinco and group entities is a live reflection of one man's vision, that is ST. Not just Spinco, not just Shimadzu, not just other principals, not just the whole analytical instrumentation industry, na bhuto, na bhavishyate. There cannot be any other legend but the one and only God of gods, our Thalaiva, ST Sir. Happy Diamond Jubilee celebrations.
Many, many more years of bliss and success. Keep inspiring us as always. Once again, happy birthday, ST Sir. Keep rocking!
Check.
Yeah. I now request Bhagat and Madhu from East to share 2 words. You're already unmuted. We can hear you. Bhagat, can you hear me now? Bhagat and team? No. Yes, yes. Yeah, so please go ahead.
defining the next year's service activity. The largest, the vastest, by the very simultaneous, by the very new business. So now that Ravi is there in our heart, now that Ravi is there in our place. As mentioned by many, there are absolutely no English adjectives left out from the history. People have named him right from Dr. Poonam to Dr. Uma and everybody else. So I thought I'd put it very simple. What more we can speak about an epitome who knows everything? You are like a Mount Everest. You are like a Pacific Ocean. You are like an Angel waterfalls. You are like an Amazon forest. Nature has given us these bridges, and maybe the same nature has given you to us. Thank you, sir. In your presence, we would like to cut the cake. So I would like to call upon few seniors, the Madhu, Sudhir, Rajendra Garu, to quickly cut the cake so that we will digitally create a decision. Yes, sir. Just few more words, sir. Our last few words before signing off. Now I think you used a new word. In fact, rather, whatever the word ST use, the ripple effects will be there from K to K, D to D, my style, Kashmir to Kanyakumari, and Tripura to Telangana, whichever it is. So, you have been our ikigai and much more. While the word passion was very, very much there in us, now, before I signing off, I would say, obsessively yours, together towards tomorrow, in the golden decade. Thank you, and I would request Ms. Ravi, who is there at Chennai, to hand over you the greeting card signed by all of us. Thank you, sir. Over to Chennai.
You're going to read it? Okay. Say it first.
Warm birthday wishes from all of us, sir. For every heart you touch, for all the goodness you show others, and for all the smiles you spread, we hope your birthday brings it back to you many more times over. ST 75, because a special person like you deserves all of this and much more. Here's hoping your day is filled with happy memories, wonderful moments, and beautiful surprises, and it turns out to be the best birthday you have ever had. Happy birthday and enjoy to the fullest, sir. Thank you so much.
Happy birthday, ST sir. I am very happy to be a part of Spinco family under your leadership, sir.
Representing Smart Satellite in Sikkim and Guwahati, I am very happy to be a part of your 75th birthday celebration. Happy birthday, sir.
Sir, working with you each day is a truly gift for us. Thank you for your support and leadership. Happy birthday, sir.
Happy birthday, sir. It's a great pleasure to be associated with Spinco for such a long time.
You have been the source of inspiration and a true mentor for all of us, sir, for a long period of time. Wishing you all the happiness, peace of mind, and good health for the coming all years. Happy birthday, sir.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear ST sir. Happy birthday to you.
Srinivas, I think you need to unmute. Can you hear us? Yes, we can hear you. From here onwards, Srinivas, you can take over. Wonderful video, by the way. We can hear you. Please start.
Sir, are we audible, sir?
Yes.
Yes, Srinivas, please go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Can you hear us, please?
You guys are audible. Please go ahead. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Good afternoon, sir. We are extremely delighted to celebrate our ST Sir's Diamond Jubilee birthday celebration through digitally. We are overwhelmed with all the celebrations. Extremely, we are once again from me to extending our warm wishes on 75th birthday. So, we are having a cake cutting ceremony, sir, at Vizag. So, from me to wishing you all once again a very happy birthday. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Srinivas. What a wonderful team. I thought if there is a competition, the Bahubali team will win. But it is the East too, has done tremendously well. What an amount of creativity you people have. I'm amazed. I'm so happy. I don't know really what to say. The kind of interest you have taken, I'm awfully, thank you very much. I'd like to thank each and every one of you for a great commitment and show you have seen. I hope that in 22 we'll be able to meet personally. Okay. Yeah, I even... Yeah, yeah. And I'll also say what a kind of creativity Hyderabad had. They created a Bahubali there. I never expected that Spinco will be there to that kind of grandeur. It's a great event. Bhagat, I hope they are listening. It's a great show. Thank you very much for all the interest you have shown. And from bottom of my heart, I want to thank each and everyone in East, in all E1, E2, E3. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah. Now what we are going to do is at 4 we are going to break for coffee. There's just one more region, which is our region, along with some videos. But as I've always told, S1, I tell our team we can see further standing on the shoulder of giants. all the national leads are predominantly here, and some of them have to fly to other regions today for obviously business opportunities. So at this point of time, what we will do is we will call upon the Ilya. Yeah, why? What happened? They're searching for the memento. So in the meantime, what we can do is we can still call upon. Do we have it or did we leave? Oh, we have it in S class. Wow. Okay, improvise.
I now request the then uncut diamond to the now glowing, glittering, lustrous MD, Mr. C. Ravindranath, to please come forward and share a few words.
A very good afternoon to the Spinco family here. Let's give a rousing applause to Mr. Tyagarajan. We have seen since this morning, I think the love, the affection of everyone surrounding him. It's customers, it's principals, it's the family, the Spincoites, all of them. I think I was just mentioning, looking at the excitement, the kind of festivities that are going on all over the country today at all offices. I was mentioning one day is not enough. We need Navaratri, 9 days to celebrate ST's 75 years and to just acknowledge what he has contributed to the society, to the customers, and also to all Spincoites. You know, ST, I first met him 30 years ago, 1991. You know, words are not coming. You know, I walked into Giri Street. Before that, I heard about Mr. Tyagarajan, but that was the first time I really saw him face to face. It was in the morning hours. I think they were, I think Lata and Mr. Tyagarajan, they were having their coffee. And then as a stranger, I just walked in. Yes, he did know that some guy from Hyderabad is coming to Chennai, but for me, it was my first acquaintance with him. But then, as I walked into their home, I could see as if the welcoming is like inviting me to my home. That's ST. It's a very, very rare, character. First time seeing somebody and then giving that warmth, that comfort that you are part of the family. And that was the most touching moment for me, and I ever will remain a family member of Spinco. Matru Devo Bhava, Pitru Devo Bhava is what the entire ancient wisdom says. For Spinco, for me, for everybody here, I think Lata and ST are the parental guidance. They are the ones with whose blessings we have all come thus far, and we will continue to tread the golden decade ahead. So I bow to Mr. Tyagarajan on this occasion. Acharya Devo Bhava. I think since morning we have listened to everyone mentioning about the kind of spread of knowledge, education, sharing, wisdom. All of these attributes, I think one person, Mr. Tyagarajan, has ensured that all our customers, our principals, all the three legs that Uma mentioned about, everybody, the Spincoites included, of course, are all enlightened. And I think that is something which really is beyond a service to anyone, because knowledge is something which will enlighten. And I was just reading the 2 chapters that he had jotted down. It was like reliving those moments. I was not there during that first decade when ST was during his PG and also during the early days of Toshniwal. But then I could visualize the way he has written, everything happening in front of my eyes. I think on this occasion, I would like to really thank ST and also make a request to get that completed fast so that we all could really experience the joy of the journey of Mr. Tyagarajan over the last 5 decades in this industry. So at this juncture, I would like to present a small memento, a token, to Acharya. So, yes. This is with your name inscribed on it, sir. I think he should complete the book very fast with this, inscribed the pen. The most important perspective
I was always talking about the creativity, personalization, and creating the wow moment. Yes, that is this one. It is not just giving a present, just buying from the shop next door or next mall. It is inscribing, yes, Tyagarajan. I cannot hand it over to anyone. This is something I have to keep it personally in my pocket all the time. That is personalized. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Now it is sure. The next 8 chapters will be done pretty fast. Atithi Devo Bhava. Basically, I think if anyone has to experience hospitality, if anyone has to learn how to make a guest feel so special, it's only from Mr. Tyagarajan, right? He mentioned this morning, this is the only occasion where he was not involved, but otherwise, for every single occasion, the minutest of personalization is something we all have to learn from Mr. Tyagarajan. It doesn't matter who the guest is. He could be a customer, he could be principal, he could be a Spincoite, he could be anybody, he or she. But then this is what makes him so special. We would like to really acknowledge, sir, that the second C, creativity, is all because of Mr. Tyagarajan. Vasudaika Kutumbam. In fact, he is one stationed here, but then the whole universe surrounds him. This is what he has been able to, in fact, in one of the sentences in the Shimadzu presentation, it was mentioned that many at Shimadzu who have not even seen him, but just heard of him, also recognize and really appreciate the kind of value Mr. Tyagarajan brings not just to Shimadzu, but to everybody who is directly or indirectly associated with him. I think this is something, the positive energy, the kind of, the positive thinking that's there, it's omnipresent. And that is something which we all have to imbibe from Mr. Tyagarajan. And finally, Sarve Jana Sukhino Bhavantu. Always there is that thought that let everybody prosper. The whole ecosystem of analytical instrumentation industry here, you have seen many peers, many competitors, many customers. Everyone tells only one thing, that it is under his kind of guidance, his kind of support that everybody has come up, including Anil, who is currently the president of Waters, but an alumni of SPINCO. So it's for eternity, I would say, that I have one proposal for the whole of SPINCO. This date is very special, the 23rd of November. It's a festival. I call it the festival of festivals for all of us here at SPINCO. So why not we celebrate every year, 23rd November, as the SPINCO Foundation Day, and ensure not just the SPINCOites, but with all our families, have the festivities and a grand celebration every year on 23rd of November. So this would ensure that for eternity, the message, the kind of support that ST has provided, and this will take us all through this golden journey and forever. So I really thank ST for making and shaping everyone sitting here, and also who are witnessing this from across the country. So thank you very much. Thank you, sir, but for you, we would not have reached this far. Thank you.
So it's official. 23rd of November from next year, we do it bigger, grander, with your families across all India, irrespective of whether it's a Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, or a Sunday. We are going to do this. We just discussed about this last night also, so it's a wonderful time for us to come together as a family along with your families. Now, that said, thank you so much, Ravi. As a warm message, these are the terms which you see very often. I really like the way it was correlated. This is what they taught us in school, but drawing a parallel, extrapolating it to our SPINCO family, and particularly to Dad, has been just amazing. I don't know whether you did it on the spot or it was prepared, but simply superb. Thank you so much. Once again, please put your hands together. So now that this is done, the lost memento has come back. Not yet. Which one is this? The platinum. Okay. Now that is what I was talking about. So there are two more mementos. Now we would like to release the first memento. So I understand that this is, it's a beautiful memento. I would like the author of this memento to read what is given there. And that is, I think, Uma and Amrita. Predominantly Amrita, I guess.
No, that award also, we are also displaying the thing, right? Text. See, Arvind didn't give us much time to work on this, because suddenly he told a week before, this is going to be organized at ITC Grand Chola. What? ITC Grand Chola? It's going to be a gala function. What should we do? Then I called the lead team. See, I am having this plan, we are supposed to do this. There comes Manian, he said, star. Morgan, platinum. And Mrs. Ravi Kumar said, it should be unique, and the wording should be different. What should we do? Then we just finalized it should be platinum, and it should be a star. Okay, platinum right, star right. Then what should be given? An image of ST. Then For doing a platinum, we don't have any other person to work. We thought of LT. Oh, it's Vandana is there. We took her help. We went to her. She went to Anand and made it in a week's time. Not even week's time, 4 days' time. Then there were a lot of poems, poetries from the lead team. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, we want you to be ever fine. Like that, everything came. Finally, I went to our savior, Uma. Uma, we are made of Panchabhutas. And this person is so special to us. We have to do something better. It should be like Panchabhutangal, Illella, Aru Mugavadivu, 7, 8, 9, we can count it on. But I prefer to have a Panchabhutas. She said, you give me your draft. I will work on it and we both can improvise on this. That is the outcome of this one, and we dedicate this from S1. The word goes like this: bright and illuminating as the sun, ever active as the waves of the ocean, heart of art as expansive as the sky, concepts are refreshing as the air, yet most grounded as the earth, is our legend ST. Happy birthday, ST sir. This is from Team S1. The other cities may not have the opportunity to be too close to ST, but in S1 we are so blessed to have them. I now would like to call upon the lead team to hand over the memento to boss. I missed out one person, DCS sir. Without him, this memento would not have been possible. The creative guru.
Okay, guys, now we'll break for coffee. Please try to come back soon because the last video is your video. And with that, we also have a finale at all regions. So the sooner the better. Please have your coffee and come back quickly. Thank you. Let's be back by 4:30. It's 4:07.
Excellent. So we have won the war. We have won the war against sleep. And it is now time for some more mementos to be shared. In today's world of T20s, where everything is instantaneous, T50, we are going back to the times of test matches. I now request one of our veterans at Spinco Biotech, one of our test match players, Mr. Prasad, to please come forward and present the memento to ST. DCS, please come forward.
Dear Mr. Tyagarajan, on this special day, I wish to say that my 5 decades of association with you makes me proud and happy. Thank you. You are inspiring personality. Most of the powerful words starts with 2 powerful letters: study, strong, stamina, strength, strategy, etc. Happy birthday, D.S. Prasad.
Surprise, surprise, surprise. Who doesn't like surprises? We have a memento from Hotel ITC for ST. After that wild card entry in today's reality show, it is now time for the last, but definitely not the least, video. It is from Team S1. Please put up your hands for Team S1.
Now it's customers, then it's S1. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the Josh at this point of time. DCS customer video. Jagdish? Last video render aidicha?
Mr. Tyagarajan,
Aitu.
I am very fortunate to know him for a couple of decades. He has been, I am lucky to have him as my friend and also as a guide for various things in my life. And you know, he is not doing only business. What I find, he is a unique personality in the sense that he is also uplifting the community in the country by offering a different knowledge base to them in a very possible different ways. I also thank him for uplifting the young minds in the country who have actually contributed to his illustrious magazine, Cutting Edge. And I am very happy that he continues his efforts to give exposure to the young minds in the country. And we can see the reflection of the young minds, talented minds, to express their studied views in the cutting edge. I wish on this day, Mr. Tyagarajan, very long, happy and prosperous life.
Tyagarajan sir, எப்படி இருக்கீங்க? Best wishes on your milestone 75th birthday. நம்ம முதல்ல மீட் பண்ணது லாயர் கிளைண்ட் ஈக்குவேஷனில். ஆனால் there was an instant connection and we became your extended family and our office became your extended office. எங்கள் ஆஃபீஸில் எல்லாருமே லதா மேடமோட ஃபேன்ஸ். உங்களை பற்றி சொல்லணுன்னா, person who has reached great heights, down to earth, grounded, ever smiling, soft spoken, நிறைய சொல்லலாம். ஆனால் you don't fall into any of such definitions. You are a combination of all. நானும் அரவிந்தும் அதுக்கு ஏதாவது ஒரு வேர்ட் இங்கிலீஷில் இருக்கான்னு கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். There is a saying that a person sitting on the floor doesn't have the fear of falling. So, உங்களுக்கு என்றைக்குமே ஒரு ஃபால் கிடையாது. You'll always be going upwards. I wish you much more prosperity than before. A long, healthy and peaceful life. All the very best. Happy 75th birthday once again. Good luck.
Yeah, it's my pleasure and privilege to say a few words about Mr. S. Tyagarajan, who is turning 75 years on 23rd November 21. There is other great news that he is also completing 51 years with Shimadzu. I remember I first time met him almost 23 years back, somewhere in 1996-97 at PitCon in New Orleans in USA. That was my first, I think, his meeting in New Orleans, and he was with his wife almost 23 years back. I now cherish and feel proud of professional friend and also personally in touch with him more frequently. This is a long journey we have gone through. I just met him 23 years. Now I know him personally and I really cherish his and I feel proud about it. And also personally in touch with him, he is a pioneer and authority in the field of analytical, instrumentation for pharmaceutical and chemical, as well as other related industries. I can say proudly that he is one of the person whose contribution for the growth of pharmaceutical industries is immense. He is one of who developed excellent infrastructure throughout India. That is all across India regions where he and his team support most of the analytical, quality control and research labs. I was fortunate enough to visit many of his establishments, whether it's Chennai, whether it's Bombay, whether it's Delhi, whether it's Ahmedabad, to name few. I had personally been there, and Hyderabad. Yeah, Hyderabad is another one because I used to stay there. He helped industry in getting good subject matter expert, and that may be for the new equipment installation, then its operation, helping in troubleshooting, and the second more important was innovations. I am seeing for last so many years, something or other, they come out with innovation, and that He is more proud about putting that innovation in our country. Today, I can say that he is an architect in establishing Shimadzu instrumentation in India. I have seen him for so many years that he always, celebrate. I have sold now 250, then 500. Now he's talking in thousands. He never talked below thousands. You name it, and they have that technology, and they are ready to put it in India, as a compliant instrument. His team, as well as his family, specifically his son Arvind and daughter, are so humble and cooperative. Whenever you request or ask for support, this is the one quality I always appreciate Mr. Tyagarajan taught to his subordinate, that you should be humble and cooperative. Whenever somebody is calling you, I think they attend. They will go out of the way and see that they seen the call night 12 o'clock also. When I say that, sorry, we missed the call. What is that? We want to help you. I always appreciate and feel proud the culture he has embedded in team to support industries for newer technology and continuous improvement to pharmaceutical, especially with respect to FDA compliances. I am seeing the long way. Shimadzu started with UV spectrophotometer and all those small. Today they are talking, and these instruments are equivalent to any world-class instrument, especially in HPLC. If you compare Waters or any other, they are par with that, or some places they are better than that also. So I remember him during our Shimadzu Kyoto, Japan visit, along with his wife, and taking care in every aspect. So he was the one who always used to talk about work, but at the same time, when you're out of the work, he personally will see that, are you comfortable? Is your room is fine? This is what personal touch is to keep. Such a great person, such a great human being, so simple and helpful. I wish him good health. Once again, sir, wishing you happy birthday. Thank you.
I have known Mr. Tyagarajan for about 50 years. We were colleagues in Toshnwal Brothers Private Limited, Madras. With the sheer determination, dedication, and good customer care, staff welfare, he transformed Spinco to be the foremost Indian company in life sciences instrumentation. On the eve of his 75th birthday, I wish him good health, happiness, and peace of mind with the traditional smiling face. God bless you.
Good morning, good evening, whichever part of the world that you're going to be in. It's a great privilege and honor to me to be speaking on this occasion to celebrate Mr. Tyagarajan's 75th birthday. There are very few people in the world, in my history or in my life, that I got inspired by it. If there is one person that I always look up to, is Mr. Tyagarajan. It is not today. Since the time that I know him from the 1980s, the later part of 80s, where I happened to have heard this particular name, ST, in the field, where everybody used to refer him as Tyagarajan of Shimadzu. It's such an honor that I know him for the last 35 years. The very first occasion that I came across him was during the transactions in Madras University at the Department of Zoology. That's where Mr. Tyagarajan was introduced by the customer to me when we are talking about the comparison with Shimadzu. So when I had the first time opportunity to look at him, he was in his striped t-shirts and inserted in, very fit and extremely smart-looking gentleman at that point of time. Even now he is. The fact that the relationship got matured over the period of time, and his innovativeness, his passion for the work was very evident when there was a very famous the Society of Biological Chemists with Mr. Appaji Rao at that time, IIC Bangalore, conducted this workshop in SP University, Tirupati. where Mr. Tyagarajan has put a stall. I remember those days it was not that as many number of people that as we have in any organization, especially in Spinco. At that time it was a selective few people were there in that organization. One of the captions I vividly remember is your search for the HPLC ends here, and then the arrow indicates Spinco's stall where she marks the HPLC LC 5A, 3A, like that. I don't remember. It could be LC 3A or 5A if my memory serves right. Such is the kind of brand association that a product had, a gentleman by name Tyagarajan. From that moment, the time that I moved to Delhi, every time when he comes to Delhi, where I used to always meet him, spend few minutes about the market, the business. And there are occasions that on a Saturday, he just send one-line message on the WhatsApp saying that, Ranga, can we talk? And it's always an early morning call that clearly shows that he's an early bird, not only in terms of doing the business, but also in terms of his regular habit. Very, 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 very humble, very grounded. These are features that any leader should have it. The kind of empathy that he developed for the employees is phenomenal. That's why you find a lot of people talking so very good about Mr. Tyagarajan. If even today, if there are some things that I need to check or I need to talk, I would not hesitate to send a message to him and then talk to him also. I don't have the age to wish, and because of the fact that my age, I'm very, very so small in front of me, I can only pray God and wish him, pray and express my regards and respect for him. Thank you very much, sir. Have a wonderful day.
I was very pleasantly surprised when I received a mail from Mr. Arvind, son of Mr. Tyagarajan, to talk a few words about him. However, the big restriction was to restrict the whole thing to 1 minute of the video. With great difficulty, I'm trying to do that. Tyagarajan, my relationship rather with Mr. Tyagarajan dates back to 1978, and I cherish the relationship, and we have maintained an excellent and cordial relationship over the last several years, though we are in different fields. He is very intensely focused in what he does, and the most interesting thing about him is he does everything differently, and I don't think there is anything that he does can be compared to anything which is already done in the market in terms of his business activities. As an individual, I had never generally attributed great business people interested in literature, be it Tamil or English, and very widely read and a very interesting person. His biggest strength, according to me, is his capability to listen to you with the greatest intensity I have rarely come across with people. It is definitely to his credit that he has built an empire called Spinco, and also overseeing the operations of about 750 people. In all ways, shall we say that it has been a great and successful career. May we take this opportunity to wish him many more years of achievement, and he can look back with his career with great satisfaction and also other things. Thondri puhadu thondru hagadalin thondalin thondrame nandru. This is a great Thiruvalluvar statement. He has justified every letter of it.
ST, greetings from America at Lighthouse. We wanted to wish you a happy 75th birthday, and in addition, just wanted to tell you how appreciative we are of the collaboration we've had with Spinco over the last 10 years. You've built up an amazing organization there at Spinco. We've done tremendous amounts of business in India, and we very much look forward to the next 10 years of collaboration with Spinco and the great team that you've assembled there. So from all of us here at Lighthouse, we wish you a happy birthday and great success going forward. Take care. Bye.
Wishing you a very, very happy birthday, sir. And thanks to Arvind for giving me this opportunity. I take great pride in saying that I've been associated with you since 2003. And if I have to note the best qualities in what I find in you is being very simple, a perfectionist, great attitude, and I've never seen any complaint from you at any point of time. And the biggest care which we have is the kind of trust when you have with us. And that makes us even more difficult that we should be able to deliver or stand up to your expectations. And on a lighter note, I would just say that you're about 20 years young with about 55 years experience. Wishing you a great future and a very, very long life. And we hope to continue the journey with you. Thank you so much, sir.
I'd like to take a second to wish a very happy Platinum Jubilee birthday to my good friend, Mr. Thiagarajan. I think back to the first trip I made to India, and I had just taken, about a 24-hour, 30-hour trip. I'd gone through Europe a long way. We get to Chennai and had a little misunderstanding with VJ, and so I show up to the office and I'm wearing Bermuda shorts and a t-shirt, and it looked like I'm about to go to the beach. And we sat down and had a meeting about some of the changes, and I had to tell, explain why I was taking over the sales responsibilities from his very good friend Ken Tenedini. And despite all that and all the turmoil, Mr. T has gone so far out of his way to make me super comfortable every time I visit. More than once, I've heard the phrase, "All good trips and all successful trips start through Chennai." Every single birthday I spent in India was a special time, and everybody went out of my way to make me feel special. Even on a Saturday, where we'd normally work, taking time on my 35th birthday to stop everything, take a trip out to see the Taj Mahal, and I really treasure all those experiences. It's been very very interesting, and such my pleasure to work with you, Mr. T. I have a little look at all of the gifts that you've kind of sent me home with, from the cricket ball to Gandhi's spinning wheel, and some of the God Ganesh. This and not something I would have. I really appreciate the professional assistance that you've given me over years. Your insights and your visionary ideas, everything from how you go to market, the articles that you've done, the publications. It's all been really a very positive influence on my life and my career. I wish I could be there very much in person to wish you a happy birthday and wish you many happy returns of the day. But we'll have to suffice with this video till I can see you again. But I look forward to that time. Thanks so much.
Wishing you a very happy, healthy, and fabulous 75th birthday. Mr. Thiagarajan, you are one of the nicest people I know. Very humble, very likable, always smiling. I pray to God that you have a long life ahead, and I have been honored and blessed with your association over these many years. Thank you so much for your blessings as always. Happy birthday.
Hi Jacob, welcome to the 75 Club. You are the fourth member in our family to join this club. And in all these 75 years, we have gone through up and downs, agreements, disagreements. But one thing is sure, you are the genius in the family. You are the first entrepreneur in the family, and by doing so, you have paved the way for all of us to succeed in the path. I always make it a point to mention about you and your perseverance, hard work, determination to get the order in most of our sales meetings. I do remember your determination to get the HPHC order from Cancer Research Institute, almost from the jaws of big men. As well as I heard from AKB the struggles you met when you visited Simla to get the exchange order, however you lost it. I also remember, this is only a hearsay, the amount of work you did to know about the products and the theory of affirmatics by having a 3 days preparation before you visit them. And affirmatics people were surprised at the amount of knowledge you had on their products. You encouraged me to start in car, and currently we are 350 families. I do hope you continue to inspire many more to continue in this particular field. Happy birthday, Chavo, and I wish you many more prosperous, healthy, successful years.
Many other things I have learnt always from you, and you may be also surprised that whenever I need to take a decision, I just try to think, if Tyagarajan is in this position, what kind of a decision he will be taking, and then I try to make such kind of decision. You have left unbelievable image about you, and everyone wants to always try to portray you and wants to emulate you. You have created such a gold standard for yourself, for the family, and for everyone to follow you. Wonderful, Mama. It is very, very happy that I could be part of your journey, and we have learnt a lot from you. Thank you. Happy 75th birthday.
Hello, Mr. Tyagarajan. Wish you a very happy 75th birthday. It has been a pleasure and privilege knowing you for the last 20 plus years, and I wish you good health, prosperity, and a lot of happiness in the coming years. Thank you and happy birthday again.
You are like a LCMS and you made us a known compound. You scan us and optimize us as a MRM in a short span of time. The optimized MRM can increase the sensitivity and productivity.
You are a visionary leader and we feel privileged to work with you.
Your guidance and directions are truly inspirational. Such a blessing to each and every scientist here.
Thank you for all that you do, and we feel very happy to be part of this Platinum Jubilee birthday celebration.
Happy birthday, sister!
Gentle friends, today is a joyous day for us and it's a great pleasure for us. We are celebrating the great genius Platinum Jubilee birthday year. His whole journey is a great book for us, very precious book for our life and beyond. My namaskar for his happy birthday.
Good morning, sir. Wish you many more happy returns of the day. Your determination, dedication and vision inspires us to always give our best. We appreciate having someone wonderful like you at the helm of affairs. From the depth of my heart, I know you are the best leader in the world, and I wish you a long, successful career. In addition to that, I also wish you a fulfilling life filled with joy and happiness. Thank you, sir.
Wishing you a very happy birthday, sir. More than a boss, you are my guru, mentor and caretaker. Without you, I could not have come this so far. Thank you, sir. Lots of pranam.
Morning. History repeats. 1000 years ago, Rajaraja Cholan started ruling Tanjavur and spread the Chola kingdom to almost 60% of India. 1000 years later, Srinivasan Tyagarajan started Spinco in a very, very humble manner, and today we have more than 40% market share in HPLC. So, great, sir, and you are an inspiration, motivation and legendary leader for all of us. Wishing you a very, very happy birthday.
Hi sir, wishing you many more happy returns of the day. I like your extraordinary effort all in your works. I like your passion and extra 1% effort in all your work. You are my boss and you are marvelous. Thank you sir. Once again wishing you many more happy returns to come.
Many more happy returns of the day, sir.
Many more happy returns of the day, sir. I'm really blessed to be a part of this celebration and to have been associated with you. What can be said about ST, sir? You're just a phenomenal character and personality. Thank you very much.
Wishing you many more happy returns of the day and wishing you for a prosperous life and blesses with all your wishes and your passion to drive more with us peoples.
Very good morning, sir. Silent prayer. Wish you many more happy returns of the day. You are our philosopher, guide, mentor and friend. Thank you, sir. You have uplifted many of the families and professionally many people. Thank you very much, sir. You are the legend. We wish you that continue to guide us in the years to come. Wishes and prayers for a good health. Thank you, sir.
Good morning, sir. Today is your birthday. I would like to wish you a very happy birthday and many more returns of the day. I also take this opportunity to wish you and family all the happiness, all the health and peace of mind in the years to come. In my opinion, your ikigai is Spinco, Spincoites, principles and customization. And this will be the guiding strategy for all of us in our golden decade and beyond. Thank you, sir. Once again, wish you a very, very happy birthday. Thank you so much.
Dear ST sir, wishing you a very happy birthday, and I'm really honored to be here in person to wish you on this day. I still think back to the day where you called me to join Spinco, and I'm very grateful for that happening even today. Wishing you many, many more years of happiness, health and vigor. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Good morning, ST sir. Wish you a very happy birthday. It brings me so much joy to be greeting someone I respect so great. There are few people in the world which I admire and respect as much as I do for you. You are a great inspiration and the greatest role model for me. I would like to thank you a lot for your inspiration, mentorship, motivation, leadership quality, predicting the future, and father for all. I appreciate your kind nature and care about the employees. Thank you so much from my family. The amount of love and care you have taken during my recent medical emergency. Thank you so much. You have been such an inspirational leader to me. As you celebrate this wonderful day, it's my prayer that God will open the gates of heaven and shower upon you for the unlimited blessing. I wish you once again very happy birthday. God bless you well. Thank you.
It has been wonderful working with you for the last 3 decades, sir. I am too blessed to be associated with you. Thanks for your blessings as always. Many more happy returns of the day.
Hello. Mr. ST has been a phenomenal contributor to the development of analytical instrument industry in India. At Spinco, he has been a mentor, coach, a trainer to every Spincoite. It's been a pleasure to be present on this occasion, and on behalf of the entire Spinco team and S1, I wish him all the best.
Happy birthday, sir. ST means smart work, hard work, highly dedication, visionary person, etc., etc., and we can put all attributes. All your dream has come true, and Spinco from a small company to a greater company now. It is pleasure working with you for 43 years. Let us work together and celebrate your 90th birthday very soon. Have a great day and great celebrations.
ST, in my view, is a superlative teacher who has taken the pain of meticulously training each one of us and ensures that we practice it. Over the years, you have grown many leaders and have demonstrated to us you are a true decision taker and has been inspiration to many of us, including me. Sir, it's my privilege and honor to wish you on this platinum year of birth, my pronouns, wish you many, many great years with good health and cheers.
I wish to express my thoughts in one slide. ST75. S stands for success, T for transformation, 7 for 7 wonders, and 5 for 5 elements. When it comes to success, I wish to say that all glitters are not gold, but you can make even a piece of iron and shine as gold or more than that. One life example is myself, DCS. Transformation. Whatever the knowledge and achievements you gained over the years, you transform to each and every one in Spinco. That is the real success of every Spincoid. When it comes to 7 wonders, sir, I have not seen all the 7 wonders in this world, sir, but I have seen many wonders created by you in the past 30 years of my service in Spinco. Then 5 elements, like how the 5 elements are most important for every living being in this world, like your inspiration, motivation, communication, dedication, and transformation are very important to every one of us in Spinco. Thank you, sir. I could not have come this far without.
Our beloved chairman,
Supreme, Emperor,
Innovative,
Supportive,
Tenacity,
Inclusive,
Passionate,
Creative,
Enthusiastic,
Versatile,
Foreman,
Courageous,
Trailblazer,
Banyan Tree,
Benevolent,
Contriver,
Legend,
Authentic,
Arrogant,
Pioneer, Inspiring,
Memory,
Hero,
Genius,
Omniscient, Vibrant,
Resilient, Intellectual, Encyclopedia,
Trustworthy,
Multi-talented,
Enlightened,
Orator,
Excellence,
Empowering,
Warrior,
Customization, Integrity, Approachable,
Leader,
Affable,
Dynamic,
Determined, Entrepreneur,
Positive,
Proactive,
Kingspin, Conjector, Alchemist,
Simplicity,
Talented,
Mentor,
Optimistic,
Energetic,
Resourceful, Incredible,
Spiritedness, Loyal, Uniqueness,
Ambitious, Visionary,
Modest, Fancier,
Godfather,
Motivator, Google, Digital Mind,
Excellent Boss,
Multifaceted,
Our Boss, Dad,
All in One.
happy birthday to you, sir. You are a platinum star and you are my all-time inspiration. For me, ST means a smiley tiger and a success testimony. Through your special personality and leadership quality, you have won a million minds. You have shaped up my career and inspired me to the core and taught me for what I am today. Greetings from my heart and wishing you for your making a century and beyond. Thank you, sir.
MDM, you can just give your thing. We missed out your video in view of the lot of compilation. We missed out. We apologize. Please stop.
Here we go, MDM live.
I think, I don't know how it was. Vechi ceremony. Okay. I don't know how to miss them in video. I think probably I have to come here and talk. Happy birthday, sir. Happy birthday, 75th birthday to you. You are a very inspirational leader to us. You inspire a lot of confidence to all of us. It is a great honor to work under your guidance and leadership. Thank you very much, sir. Happy birthday again. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, each and every one of you, for coming here today and for making ST's 75th birthday a wonderful day for us. It has been a memorable journey, starting at 9 o'clock with the rose showers and the multiple, videos that have come up and the numerous customer videos that we have seen. It just shows how much people love ST. And you can't just love somebody, right? There has to be some qualities to them. And if I have to describe my dad in 3 words, I would say he's an extremely humble person. He's a very driven person, and he's a very loving person. Yeah? And exactly, thank you. And one thing that drives him, and this is what my mom used to say at all, if, she used to say, your dad runs on willpower. And, that is so true, because I've read some of the chapters that he's written, at least the first few. And there's one particular, incident in Toshwin where people are like, we cannot get this order because we need signatures from multiple people in multiple locations. And, guess what? A young ST was able to make that happen. And overnight, he became a star in Toshwin. So whatever he's talking about to us and, what the kind of knowledge that he imparts to us is not something that he's taking out of thin air, because he's been a salesperson, he's been on the field, he's been working there, and he's been interacting with customers. And, one thing that my dad always tells is that you need to meet the customer. You need to have a relationship with the customer, because then it becomes transactional. Go meet them even if they don't have an order. And all these customers who have, spoken about him today and praised him, from heaven and earth, all of this is possible because to them, he was not a vendor, but a friend. And, to sum up, he is like a solution provider. And that's what makes this all much, much more sweeter. And of course, I'd like to thank all the regions. You've done a tremendous job. I can see the love that you have for Spinco, the love that you have for ST, with all the innovative ways in which you've made this, especially the Vizag team, East, North, S1, S2, West 1, of course, sorry. Best 1 and Best 2, really, really, really nice stuff. And thank you so much for making this day a very happy occasion for us and something that we will be looking forward to every year from now on. And of course, a very, very happy 75th birthday to my dad. And of course, on behalf of him, I'd like to thank each and every one of you for coming here and for making this occasion really, really great. Thank you. We would not have come this far without you. Thank you.
How do I announce? DCS, do we have the picture where is DCS? Of the token of remembrance on screen? No, not there? Okay. Okay. So while we take the picture, anyone wants to say anything?
Hello, good evening to all. It's a great occasion, visualized, conceptualized, planned, and executed by Arvind. I think he has done a commendable job under the able assistance of Amrita and the entire Markham team who have burnt all the midnight hours. And it was kept a top secret, of course. All the regional offices supported with great videos and beautiful presentations. But the whole thing has been tremendously, beautifully, wonderfully handled by Arvind. Hats off to him. And my special thanks to the Markham team colleagues who have stretched very, very hard in the last 10 days, putting together all the videos and photographs and compiling all the talks from the customers amidst all the hard work that is going on Cutting Edge and this Pharma Summit. It's a phenomenal job. I once again congratulate and thank all the team members here. Thank you.
Thank you, Partha. Then next. You want to say something? Is it getting ready or is it on? It's already ready. You want to say something?
I don't know how many of you know what is called graphology. Any idea? Yeah, what's it? Okay. Uma is always something extraordinarily super intelligent. Very difficult. Graphology is trying to understand your character from your signature. Of course, she said writing, that also should be correct. But I am talking from the perspective of signature. From the signature, one can read about you. Okay? That is what is called science of graphology. You are going to be given a small memento for this 40 years of Spinco. And, okay, you can give that. Celebrating ST 75 together towards tomorrow. I think somebody will show you. This one. The speciality is, this also carries, I am also seeing it for the first time. This also carries a signature of mine. Of course, Valli or Mrs. Ravi Kumar or Vijaya, they may say, my signature is not like this today. But please understand, 12 years before my signature was like this only. If you come home, Janani Garden, there will be a big emblem there, Janani Garden with this signature. And the speciality is this signature, when I did it, thanks to Mr. Prasad who worked at that time, it is a unicorn figure, a flying horse. You just see my signature, it's not there. You see my signature and you have to believe it is a unicorn and you will find it's unicorn. Unicorn is a flying horse, okay? Therefore, when you look at it, oh, this is Tyagarajan's signature, it's a unicorn. Like that you should think. That was my idea. Of course, the two lines going in parallel towards elevation, that shows I have a very positive outlook and futuristic person, very, very positive kind of thing. You can have Lot of such study you can do just from the signature of this. Of course, in the last 10 years, slowly the signature has very much changed. Still, thank God, the bankers did not object it. Yesterday, I tried to compare the signature with mine. It was very different now. Anyhow, please believe me, 12 years before, it was exactly like a unicorn. If you know what is unicorn in today's concept, one who has done $1 billion business. Yes. Okay, why don't you distribute it? Just see whether you are able to see that unicorn when you get this.
Yes, I think everyone is super excited to see the unicorn signature, right? Yeah. I think if you guys see that, it's the flying horse.
The coin should be slightly tilted to show that elevation. Yeah. It is parallel, not parallel to the ground. It will be elevated. Something going up.
Celebrating should be slided down.
If you have seen my signature, I still do only like that. The two parallel lines will be there. Only unicorn is slightly dull.
Yeah, while the distribution is going on, I think since morning, all through, across all offices, I think everyone is super excited. For today is the biggest festival for Spinco, now and forever. So I would like to request every Spincoite here and in the branches to give a standing ovation to Mr. Tyagarajan, celebrating and culminating the 75th birthday of Mr. Tyagarajan. The hall should roar with claps. And let's Yeah, thank you. I think we need to take one group picture with Mr. Tyagarajan, all of us here. I think DCS. Sure. Yeah. I think it might take a few minutes to get the things organized here. Meanwhile, I think the distribution can just be completed.
Two rows to be seated on the floor, and one on the chair, and one behind the chair, and one on the stage. Okay? ஒருத்தர் முட்டி போடலாம், முட்டி போடுவாங்க, உக்காந்துட்டு முட்டி முட்டி போட்டுருவாங்க. இல்லை இல்லை, ஹோட்டல்காரன் ஒத்துக்க மாட்டேன். Kneel down, and that's what. One row, kneel down. Kneel down. Yes. Stand. Please come. Please come. Fast. One row to be seated. One row can kneel down. Those who can kneel down, please. Fast. கொஞ்சம் அப்படியே தள்ளி மட்டும்.
பாதி பேர் வந்தார். அவர் வச்சுட்டோம் முதல்ல. உங்களுக்கு எடுத்துருங்க, உங்களுக்கு எடுத்துருங்க. நான் சொல்றதை எடுத்துறேன். அவர் ஓகே சொன்னா எல்லாம் காமிச்சாங்க. எல்லாம் கொஞ்சம் க்ளோஸ் வாங்க. கேமரா இருக்கும், கேமரா வேஸ்ட். ஏய் தம்பி டேய். ஸ்டார்ட் தான் இருக்கு ரெட் வரைக்கும். இல்ல பிங்க் வரைக்கும் தெரியல. நம்ம பிங்க் வரைக்கும் தான் வருது. அதுக்கு பின்னாடி இருக்கவங்க தெரியல. ஷார்ட்டா இருக்கவங்க கொஞ்சம் முன்னாடி வந்துருங்க. எடுத்துட்டீங்களா? சரவணன் எடுத்துட்டீங்களா? அவர் கூட தான் எடுத்து நானே அவர் போட்டோ அப்படியா நம்மளால அவர் அரேஞ்ச் பண்றாரு. அது வந்து நீங்க தான் ஜி ரொம்ப டிஸ்டர்ப் பண்ணுங்க. ஒரு அவார்ட் எடுக்க உங்களை போட்டோகிராஃபர்.
But